Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Hello, Disney. Hello, Rick. Hello, Phil. How are you guys? Pulling your cards. What have you got? Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups is one I don't know a lot about. Opportunities, choices, wishful thinking, illusion. Interesting. Page of Swords is a noticeable difference from the Nine of Swords you had yesterday, Rick. I hope it's better. The Chariot reversed is also interesting. How are you guys doing? How has the start of your week been? Now that Monday is behind us. I have another update. I have another update for do you guys remember that dryer vent? Do you guys remember that dryer vent? Like the dryer exhaust that went out to our AC unit? Do you remember that? I have updates on that. Kind of good. Good? Could be worse. There's more to the saga though. Your back pain is easing off finally. That's good. Rick, did you ever figure out what that was? Or what was causing that? It's weird. Back pain is so, I don't know, it's such a beast to deal with. Whenever something like that comes up in my life, I'm always like, I need to figure out what did that so it can never happen again. How could we forget? Yeah, alright. I'm gonna... It could be worse? Wait, you don't... Hi, Alex. You don't put that evil on me? You're right, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. But gang, you remember how we thought the exhaust was like 2 feet above the outside unit? Turns out, so you guys know, there's like the ground, right? And there's the unit. And then there's a deck above it, which I think I mentioned how the deck is built above everything, which is its own problem for the AC unit's breathability. Turns out, okay, on top of that deck that's above it, there's a grill that they amateurishly built in. It's basically a Blackstone, and they built like 2x4 and shit around it. You should draw it out. That's not a bad idea. Can I open Photoshop? I'll do it. Let me get Photoshop open, guys. Hold up. Yes. I think I tweaked something when I slipped and fell. Oh, dang. Okay, well then hopefully like that's preventable. You know, it's not like you have like a slip disc or a chronic problem, right? Hopefully. I hope. We hope. Okay, let's open up a new file. Okay, gang, hold up. Let me get this over here. I don't need a large file. We just need a little guy. We just need a little guy. She's Obs the Optimist. I mean, I thought it was like, I don't know, could have been worse. Because Alex, now at least it's not right above the AC unit, right? That's right, Disney is writing a book, made the main dude a software engineer. Yes, indeed. Art stream, this ain't gonna be good art. This is not gonna show off my abilities. Software engineers are the best, let's go. Oh, you do have a bulging disc? But I know that pain and it's not this pain? Oh, okay. Well, if you know you have one, I am continuing to be the optimist, aren't I? I'm like, hey, if you know you have one, at least you maybe know to watch out for it. I'm awful. I'm awful. That's not something people want to hear, right? People making light of their tragedies. Okay, is this gonna work? This does work! Okay, gang, let me show you. Let me show you. What pen do I got? This should be fine. So we have, here's the ground, right? Ooh, there's grass, whatever. Oh, there's the ground. Ground. In case someone else comes in. So this is ground level. We have our AC unit here, right? And it's got all of its little coils. And it's supposed to breathe. Wind is supposed to be able to come through here and then breathe through it, right? And that's how you make air get cold. So at our house, we have this like, we have this like deck that's built right fucking on top of this thing. And it's probably about like this tall, something like that. And what we thought our exhaust, where we thought the dryer exhaust was right fucking here. And it would just rain all of its lint on this AC unit. Awful. Turns out instead, so we have like multiple levels of a deck. So there's like this here. There's like little stairs that go up to this other level. Whatever. So they built this like grill thing here, and it's not super well done. It's basically, this is a Blackstone, right? It's Blackstone, and then they built like fucking 2x4s like on top of it to make it look like a built-in kitchen. But like, does it look good from afar? Yeah, you get up close to it and you realize like, oh, okay, this is what we're dealing with. Turns out there's these little cupboards, right? There's cupboards on either side of the Blackstone, right? Little things here. Inside this guy is the actual dryer exhaust that I think the previous owner, Alex knows more than me. I think the previous owner built this intentionally around the guy, around that thing. And then we opened the thing. It's full of dust, like more of the dust. I guess the dust that was in the previous AC unit is from before they built this deck. And then they just continued to like, yeah, we'll just leave it around there. So there's more dryer lint and dust from after building the deck in this little container right here. There's also a Home Depot bag full of supplies to fix the problem and redirect it, but not actually done. It's just materials in an old shopping bag. And the cupboard isn't contained. Alex is correct. Where's the ground? Shut up. Look at the line work. Amazing. Iconic. Video game level design. I am working on something for that actually, Phil. We do have a 2-story deck, but the deck was built by the same man that has had this ingenious... So... It is a deck, and I'm thankful for it. I do also... not all the... For instance, all these steps, this is accurate. Not all the steps are the same size. Some of them slope a little bit. It's very slight. But it's enough that you gotta be careful or else you might trip. just a little bit. Who designed this house? That's my question exactly. By the way, gathering lint dust next to a homemade grill is like making a bomb. That's exactly what Alex said. And he was like, huh, good idea to put this by this huge machine, this appliance that makes so much heat. And also, so like, here's the fucking grill, right? Here's the grill. So if you know what a Blackstone is, which I say that like I'm a fucking Blackstone expert. I'm not. I do know though, typically it's a cast iron top. It's flat. So unlike grill grates, there's not actually grates. It's a flat, big old piece of iron. But then there's a propane tank underneath all this cabinet stuff right here, right? The propane tank, like there's no wall separating it. All of this, the tank in the dust is collecting. So the dust was actually getting on the fucking tank. I mean, we haven't used it. We also don't grill that much, thank God. Because Rick, you're right. That is like making a bomb, isn't it? It's just bad. Okay, so the lint enters the area where the propane tank is. And the spark igniter. Yes, see, Alex knows more than what I'm talking about. Okay, when you guys were looking at the house, did you not... when you guys were looking to buy the house, did you not open this? We did not. It was one of those things that should have been caught by the inspector. Yeah. Alex, I don't know about you, but I'm kind of wanting to go back over the inspector document with like a fine-tooth comb and see if he caught this. In our defense, we don't really grill a lot. I also just even like aesthetically, I did not like the look of this area. So I knew before we used it, before we did anything with it, my plan was to gut it and tear it out anyway. So I was never concerned. Dryer is one thing. Also, it looks like the dryer exhaust is underneath the fucking house. I don't know. It's wild. Since this is America, can you sue the inspector? Honestly, maybe. Because inspection laws are supposed to be more strict in North Carolina than I also know in Florida. But also that requires time and energy and money that, like, honestly, Alex and I will probably just keep on doing what we're doing. Thankfully, we're a bit more in the know, you know, with house stuff than apparently our previous owners, whatever. As a writer, I feel like I need to point these out. No, absolutely, Disney. This is what I'm talking about with, like, research. Like, yeah, people knowing their shit. It may be expensive for that, for what they'd get, yeah. Also, the grill countertop, it's made of poured concrete. Oh, yeah. Which, again, I don't know the drawbacks of that, Alex. I don't like it aesthetically with the rest of the kitchen. It's just not great. I finished watching What I Missed Yesterday. Hell yeah. Oh, no, we're doing Llamas with Hats. I've got it pulled up. Because I promised. A promise is a promise. Same, but I did look over that document a lot. Well, that's the thing, Alex. I know you looked over the inspection document. Like, I remember you doing that. And I remember you saying, like, yeah, there's a lot of DIY stuff, but it's nothing we can't handle. And granted, we are fixing it. But it's crazy how much of this could have been... I mean, like what we're saying. This especially is a danger, right? This air conditioning before we had it fixed was a danger. I'm surprised they didn't make a bigger deal out of it. Whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, the grease bucket here. If we're drawing, might as well do this. So hey, did I tell you guys about the grease bucket? So there's actually 2 units, right? Because there's one for each story in our house. So here's the first floor unit. And then here's the second floor unit, right? so the what we thought was the dryer exhaust was right here. It's not. But here's the other fun thing. So the grill is right above this, right? Grill. So the funny thing is, you guys know how grills make grease, right? Especially because it's a flat top, so it just sits on top of the cast iron. So when you grill, you like push it off. You have to get rid of the grease one way or another. What this motherfucker did was, if you look here, if you look at the top of the fucking grill, let's just say here, this music is appropriate for this build job. Okay, so if you look on top of the grill, there's like the cast iron, oops. And then there's like this little bit, like a hole. And that's where the grease goes. Okay, this is a grease hole. So then we found there's a hook in a bucket right above the second unit right here. And this here, this is the grease bucket. So when grease was pushed down the grease hole up here, the grease hole, if you will, it went down to the grease bucket, which it turns out later, yeah, there's a little pipe and it's hooked up there. The grease bucket is right above the first floor unit. So if it ever overflows, it overflows right on top of the fucking first floor unit. Like, oh, my headphones. Who thought that was a good idea? You know what I mean? Like, oh, I just don't get it. This is my life. What the heck? Yeah, I think you'd caught an extreme explosive hazard in there. Yeah. I mean, we definitely would have checked it out ourselves before grilling anything. This was just us inspecting, like looking around. Because, you know, we are trying to up the house little bit by bit, even if we're not using the area. We're trying to clean everything up. Is that the same bucket they used for puke? Who knows? Disney said she'd go help you tear that out. Do it. Honestly, when I think I told you guys, Alex's family is coming back again tomorrow to our house tomorrow. And I think his dad is just going to help us probably tear this thing out. Ads are coming, by the way. Watch out. We also are going to have a chandelier put up that we already have, but we have to do some like electrical work for it. And luckily, Alex's dad is an electrical engineer, so we won't kill ourselves. I just joined. It's already too much information. Smooch, you just need to know you're lucky you don't have a grease bucket. That's all. This is medieval torture chamber at this point. Yeah, underneath the house, apparently. I think the inspector person needs to be called. Like, if that stuff isn't notated, he better get his ass back there and redo it. I know. We'll just swap the bucket in time. It'll be fine. That must have been what they said. And like, honestly, the bucket is actually pretty full. Like, it's at least 3/4 of the way full of grease at this point. So I don't know what they were planning on doing. Why is Alex's family suddenly coming over so much? Well, Smooch, it's more like this is a weird 10-day period. It's like these 2 weeks, they're up on this side of the state. So they were in their cabin that they own, which is like 2 hours away from us. We went there and then we went back to the house and now it's like a whole, they're basically up here for 2 weeks. And yeah. The fuck is a grease bucket? It's something that shouldn't exist. It's this. It's the grease bucket above our AC unit. The things we do for content, I know. I mean, honestly, Alex, hey, you can think of it as that. You know what? All of this catastrophe happening at the house could make us money on YouTube. You know? Could happen. It could help us fund it. If you need me to go care on the inspector, let me know. I can do it. Phil knows. Hell yeah, Disney. Maybe I do need some of that energy. But now you get to make a nice... Our house almost exploded. Clickbait YouTube vlog. Honestly, though? See, Rick's got the right idea. Rick and a lot of you guys here, you're good at marketing. You guys got the marketing brain. That's what I need. So, Alex, whenever we tear out the grill, that's what we call it. We say, like... We stopped our house from burning down. And then we have a picture of us on the thumbnail, like, next to the grill, and it's fine. And we talk about the grease bucket and all of that. We do it. Our barbecue doesn't even have a grease bucket. Yeah, Smooches, it's, I don't know what they were thinking. Clearly they weren't, or not well. Not to be rude, but like, goddamn. God damn it. YouTube's obsessions with open mouth surprised faces? Yeah, it's pretty bad. So anyways, that's my story. We just found that out today. But hey, on the bright side, we now have termite control, termite prevention done on the house. Got that done this morning. So, you know, like I said, we're fixing things one step at a time. It's happening. It's happening. YouTube is just a tad loud. Let me fix that. Same with your garbage disposal. Wait, hold up. Let me catch up with messages. I didn't see. Or create a series of your new home adventures if there's enough content. We probably could. Those first couple of vlogs I did where we started working on the kitchen is kind of like me wanting to go down that vein of whenever we do something major in the house, I do want to record us fixing it up and doing it. The issue with the last couple months, and why this is kind of nice, I've been able to do more art. I want to balance those, like house and art content, because those are really my two main passions, and I want to do more of that. But the house stuff has slowed down in particular because a lot of what we've been doing and a lot of where our money has been going has been to like the termite protection or like the AC unit or you guys know, like we got some mold like checked out. Or like, you know, tearing up carpet in our closet. It's all been like small stuff or maintenance things that like, I feel like don't really make a good video. But when we get back to like our, you know, we're building our built-ins in our living room or like the library or like my office, building furniture for that. Then I'm going to be back on my bullshit. Until then though, it's just like it's like the less sexy stuff, you know? And that's fine. It's got to get done. So it still feels good. I'm not a Karen though, to be clear. Oh, I know you're not Disney. You don't give Karen vibes, but I understand if you need to like put on that hat. But my mom is the worst Karen when she does customer service complaints. So I get this and my learned knowledge in the past when needed. Yeah, no, I get it. Sometimes you do kind of gotta like, you gotta stand up for yourself. Remember to talk mad shit about the previous owners in the video. Rick, already, you guys didn't see in the kitchen. There's already been things we could talk mad shit about. And I recorded it. I purposefully edited it out because at the time I didn't want to seem like a bitch. But now there's been 2 or 3 instances where the house could have caught on fire or had a mold infestation, and I don't know. The filter's going away. I'm becoming less sympathetic. And like, I'll say this, they're probably perfectly nice people. Anyone, you know, maybe they can learn from my videos. If you do DIY, please future-proof your projects for yourself. Because if they stayed in this house, they would have had some problems in a couple years, dude. Like, why the fuck would you have a grinder in your sink? Oh, with the garbage disposal? Okay, we don't have a garbage disposal in this house, but I do miss one. I do miss it, Smooch. I really do. Oh, never mind. Alex doesn't like the garbage disposal. I mean, it seems gross, to be honest. I miss it, but it's probably because I grew up with it. I don't miss it enough where I'm like, we have to get one back. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'd rather spend the money on other things. Hey, Dim! Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, 9 of Swords reversed. Releasing worries and her turmoil. Yeah, releasing worry, let's go. For real, that can be a great thing. My mom once went off on some tech dude because her TV remote wasn't working, and she basically bullied them to send her a brand new remote. When she got the new one, it still didn't work. She had a cup covering the TV sensor. That's crazy. I mean, she got what she wanted, but you're right. You know, the guy on the other phone was like, ma'am, have you turned it on and off again? My fear is I call someone for help and I just haven't turned it on. Have you thought about combining the house and art? Like, you have an empty room and you can make art for the video as a vision of the room. I have, Rick. That's actually something I'm wanting to experiment more with. So with my office, I actually have a couple of drawings where like I've taken a picture of the room and I do some like really basic line art over, like kind of designing furniture for it. There's the piece for the kitchen that you guys know. I think I did a bit of it on stream. And actually now I don't think I posted the finished picture. I made like a piece on Procreate that we eventually either want to like CNC or wood burn or something. But it's a little piece I want to put over the sink. I don't know if y'all can see it. Here it is. Ah! Oh, my chubby fingers. Hold on. There it is. I'll post that on the Discord because I think I forgot to do that even though I said I would. That's kind of like a piece of art I've done for the house. And then we actually have an idea of doing like a mural in our gym area. Because our house is generally going to be very like old school, hobbity, cottagey, whatever. And I think I want to paint a mural down there, and there's a way you can do like a sketch on Photoshop. I can use the tools I'm used to and then buy a projector and like cast the projected image on the wall the size you want it, and then I would paint it on from there. So I've thought about that stuff. If y'all have any ideas too, like please let me know. I've officially uninstalled Blueprints yesterday. You did? You decided you don't have the brain cells for the further steps. Called it while I'm on top. I'm kind of wondering if I'll keep playing after I get to room 46, which could be today. Could be today. I don't know. I think room 46 will be the end of Blueprints on stream. And then I don't know if I'll want to like mess with it or not. I might be with you, Dim, honestly. A whole ass video just talking shit about the previous owners. I don't miss it, just another thing to break. Wait, what are we talking about? Alyssa, what the fuck stops you to just put leftovers in a normal garbage bag? I'll tell you, Smooch. Nothing. It was how I grew up. In the house I grew up in, we never threw food in the garbage. We threw it down the disposal. And it was because the thought process behind that in my household was if you leave food out, it would attract bugs or ants, or it would smell bad. If you put it down the disposal, it literally like washes it away and it just goes down with sewage or septic or whatever you have. Then I went out to college, and then in college, I had no disposal, or like that was when my way of living changed. So now that I don't live at my parents' home anymore, I don't really do it anymore. And now I just don't have a disposal. So I'm like you now. What does the garbage disposal do exactly? It's a very US thing. Yeah, it is a very US thing. I've actually learned that kind of recently. It's basically a shitload of knives and it chops things up while you run water through. It gets rid of any food. It gets rid of it and it sends it down to sewage or whatnot. Okay, never mind. Alex is answering it. Shreds bits that are normally caught in the sink strainer so it can go down the pipes. Yep. Poor tech dude, I know. Some people think they're literal trash cans. Yeah, and that is kind of gross. In my household growing up, we were taught to pretty much clean the plate or save it for leftovers. And the disposal was pretty much used for like crumbs or like little bits. It's not like we put huge bits of food in there. Now, some Americans do put huge bits of food in there, and I've never been one for that. I grew up in a don't waste your food. You fucking eat it. And if you're not eating it now, you save that shit until someone eats it. And that's it. It seems so unnecessary. Yeah. I'd be infuriated as soon as it breaks. We don't have a garbage disposal either. I don't miss it. I've actually almost broken a good amount. So it's a good thing we don't have one. Yeah, I remember at our old house, there was a time when I thought ours was broken. And I was like, oh, fuck. I don't want to pay for it to get fixed. Most of what I knew about garbage disposals are those movie scenes when somebody sticks their hand in it. Yeah, and that's a fucking nightmare. That's a nightmare. Glad I'm joining more gross talk. Oh, yeah, Jack, wait, you missed my diagram, dude. Have you heard about the grease hole? Have you heard about the grease hole in the grease bucket? Or the bomb that was built underneath the grill on my house deck? You could probably go back and watch the VOD, but it's a whole thing, man. And the prank 911 call where the guy claimed he slipped while peeing in the sink and he got his wheeze in there. That's awful. I'm glad it's a prank call because that's, wow, gross. It's even just gross to think about because down the pipes, I don't know, I picture them being like all covered in crud, you know? Ugh. To be clear, I almost broke them. Not with huge amounts of foods. It was because pennies or metal fell in. Yeah, that was what I hated, was if like a fork or something fell down there and I'd have to stick my hand in. And then I'd always be terrified for some reason, like the anxiety thought would come to my brain of like, nothing's near the switch, right? The switch isn't going to magically turn on while my hand's down there and it's just suddenly going to chop up my hand. I don't know why I thought that, but like, I don't know, the fear suddenly hits you when you have to put your hand down there. In parts of Canada, they're called garburators. Jack, do you have one? So many grease hole jokes flooding my brain. Well, we need to get rid of our grease hole. It's a liability to our house. Not to be confused with the puke bucket. Very true. It may also be a multi-purpose bucket. Maybe we could clean the grease bucket and use it ourselves for good. Oh, you'd unplug it? That was smart. I did not. I did not unplug it. Still got my hands though. That's good. Knock on wood. I think if you get your man meat turned into minced meat, I think the crud of the pipe is the least of your problems. Probably. But it's all gross. It's all awful. No, I haven't encountered a garburator in quite some time, but my aunt and uncle always had one when I was growing up. Interesting. Still got my hands though, so that's good. Yep. Still here, baby. They weren't minced off. So yeah, that's the update with the house. I feel like I can't believe how many updates I come to y'all with. Like, it'll be one day in between streaming. I'm like, guess what? I'm back with news, baby. Who knows what it'll be this time? Maybe it'll be the chandelier up. We can hope. Yeah, that's it. And then termite prevention. That's my life right now. Slowly but surely chugging away on an art video. I also started reading, hey, if you're interested, our book club book for this season in the spring, City of Last Chances. I did start reading it, and boy, is it dense. I really like the prose right now, and I can tell it's like layered, and it's gonna get good. There's a huge cast. Rick, I'm basically at the same part. I think I'm at like 35. It's rough going. Yeah, it's really dense. I hope it picks up soon. And I'm kind of, I don't know, you can tell they're like trying to layer a lot of political intrigue in it and introduced a huge cast. I don't know. I'm going to give it time though. I'm going to let it simmer. Would you agree? I'm so lost with who these people are, where everything is and what is happening. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I had a really good time the first couple chapters where, you know, the cast wasn't spread so thin, right? There was like the priest. I'm trying to be vague because we're not supposed to say too much about spoilers, but there was like the priest. There's the priest and like the god character that was interesting. And then there was the archivist, the main archivist guy and his little thing. That was really interesting. And then that's when I was like, oh, I'm getting into it. And then suddenly we went to like a card game and it was like, I'm going to introduce you to 12 people. And I was like, what? Huh? And that's where I'm like, there's a lot going on right now. But I remember feeling the same way in a couple other books, Locked Tomb being one of them at the dinner scene, where suddenly they introduced you to the whole cast of characters. And now Locked Tomb is like my favorite thing of all time. So I'm hoping it just like, you know, the book then continues to ease you into the political intrigue. And there is a dramatis personae in the front. So we can hope. We can hope. Speaking of book clubs, will you join us for All Systems Red? It's only 8 chapters. I really want to. Disney, I know you have that information in your Discord, right? Murderbot. Yeah, because I think I'd be able to handle it all. Do you guys have like a thread for your book club where even if I read it a bit late, I can pop in and say something? Yeah, we were planning on reading it soon. Hell yeah. You feel the author made everything so unique. Even what was essentially a poker game, there's informational overload. Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick. I know what you mean. I'm definitely getting that same thing. I'm kind of letting some things go in one ear and out the other, like when it came with the poker game. And I have faith that as we go through the chapters, I hope the characters become more... What's the word? Not specific, but like... specified, I guess, like specified, and it's easier for me to like think of like, this is this individual, you are this person, and I know who you are. The first couple chapters I was bought in. Poker chapter happened and I was like, hello? What are we doing here? We'll see. Not sure if she saw it. Oh, I didn't! Disney, I didn't. I'm sorry. In my defense, I've barely been on Discord the last 5 days because I'm drowning. I'll try my best. Oh, you got more into it at the poker? Oh, interesting. I was the opposite, but that's cool. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to write up my little blurb at, for those who aren't in the book club, if you read the book, I have a thread on Discord, or multiple threads on Discord, where you can talk like every 100 or so pages. It'll say on the title, what do you think of the book this far? What do you want to discuss about? So I'm interested to see what it's like when we get to the 100-page mark and kind of where it's clocking pace-wise, you know? The book has promise overall. That's kind of how I feel. It's at like a make or break point. It's interesting. It could get fucking amazing. It could drop the ball. It could just be aight, and it's really kind of interesting that I can't tell right now. But yeah, the promise, I agree, is definitely there. It was just last night, so it's fine. I figured you were probably busy doing stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. But I'll definitely read it alongside you guys. That's what I got on books. Oh, also, wait, final announcement. I'm going to start booting up Blueprints, probably. We're going to be back on our bullshit today. We're gonna be back on our bullshit today. But final announcement. I did post, guys, we did reach our watch party goal. Thank you so much for cheering bits and helping support the channel that way. Because of all of your support, we'll be having a watch party soon. If you go to announcements on the Discord, all the information's there, but all you need to know is be here Thursday. On Thursday, we're gonna be spinning the wheel. Hold on, I actually got the wheel up. Wait, do I have the wheel up? Why is everything in a different spot now? Here's the wheel. It's long. It's a long wheel. Look at the wheel. Look at this wheel. All these are movies that we have suggested in the Discord channel of Watch Movie Suggestions. Yep. Add any suggestions you want between now and Thursday. You can add whatever you want until then, and then we spin this wheel 5 times to make a poll, and then we vote for which movie we watch on the poll. So let me know. It's the last call. It's the final call. Let me know what you want. Watch party. I know. And then whenever we vote for the movies, we'll also vote for a date and time. That's also all explained on the announcement. I think the more I study the term and character glossary in the beginning, the more I'll enjoy it. That's what I'm doing. I literally flip back and forth between the Dramatis Personae and the map, and I read. Which I also like doing. I did that in Locked Tomb at the dinner scene with their large cast, and it was confusing at first, and then I fell in love. So I'm still holding out hope that it's a winner, but we'll see. We never know. I go into these book clubs thing blind, but I normally pick good books. We can hope. I'll make flashcards. I'm breaking the book in 2 sections with 1 weekly meetup per section. You two wouldn't have to join that if you didn't want to. But yeah, I'm gonna make a thread for it and a Storygraph buddy read. Yay! Yeah, Disney, the only thing is, like, sometimes meeting up for chats in the afternoon is hard, but at the least a thread and a Storygraph thing, hell yeah, we can be on board for that. Are you gonna do another bits goal or switching back to sub goal? Either or. I think the bits goal will continue being watch parties. So once this watch party is done, we'll kind of like, we'll get through this watch party and then I'll throw that back up here probably. That's what I'm thinking, unless you guys have a different idea. Sub goals, I like to make something different and special and unique. So if you guys have anything you want for a sub goal, let me know and I can make one happen. I have a couple ideas, but right now I'm kind of getting through the June anniversary stream. And that's what we got. It's usually Mondays at 8. Okay, I was like, wait, what time are we saying? 8 p.m. CST. Yeah, okay, but there's a poll, so we could change it for Disney's Book Club. Okay. Okay, we gotta do that. ChatGPT is awesome for tech issues. It can research solutions and explain in terms and how-tos. Oh, that's true. I could see that being useful for that. My computer freezing issue is still a work in progress, but my rage has gone down 95%. That's good. Hell yeah, we love when a problem is fixed. Okay, I forgot before we start up blueprints. Gang, I did promise Smooch. I promised Smooch I would watch Llamas and Hats. It looks like there's 12 of them. I don't know about all 12. I'll watch. I'm gonna start with some, and we're gonna see what it's like. What the hell is this? Oh wow. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, y'all gonna be able to see it? I think so. Why is it? Oh, I see. When I put it on my Cintiq, it doesn't show the full screen because this is when I do Photoshop. All right, that's fine. Anyways, here we go. Here is Llamas and Hats.
Carl, there is a dead human in our house.
Oh, hey, how did he get here?
Carl, what did you do?
Me? I didn't do this.
Explain what happened, Carl.
I've never seen him before in my life.
Why did you kill this person, Carl?
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Tell me, Carl, exactly what you were doing before I got home.
All right. Well, I was upstairs.
Okay.
I was sitting in my room.
Yes.
Reading a book.
Go on.
And this guy walked in.
Okay.
So I went up to him.
Yes.
And I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Carl, that kills people.
Oh my God.
I didn't know that.
How could you not know that?
Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck.
What happened to his hands?
What's that?
His hands. Why are they missing?
Well, I kind of cooked them up and ate them.
Carl!
Well, I was hungry, and well, you know, when you crave hands, that's.
Why on earth would you do that?
I was hungry for hands. Give me a break.
Carl!
Hungry for
My stomach
hands.
was making the rumblies
Carl!
that only hands would satisfy.
What is wrong with you, Carl?
Well, I kill people and I eat hands. That's two
I'm
things.
hungry for hands. Okay, hungry for hands was funny. At first, I thought this isn't as good as Charlie the Unicorn, but then the Rumblies and Hungry for Hands, that kind of brought me back. I've also heard people quote Carl before, and I didn't realize that's where this is from. Okay, what's the second one? Oh my God, they're on a boat. What kind of tragedy is this gonna bring? I was lurking. Just wait for the next parts. Okay. Here we go. They're on a boat.
Carl, what on earth was all that?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
You sunk an entire cruise ship, Carl.
Are you sure that was me? I would think I would remember something like that.
Carl, I watched you fire a harpoon into the captain's face.
That sounds dangerous.
So
You were
Carl's a
killing
menace.
children off the side of the ship.
That must have been horrifying to watch.
And then you started making out with the ice
Well,
sculptures.
thank God that the children weren't on board to see it.
Carl, why is the lifeboat all red and sticky?
Well, I guess you could say it is red and sticky.
Carl, what are we standing in?
Would you believe it's strawberry milkshake?
No, I would not believe that.
Melted gumdrops.
No.
Boat nectar.
No.
Some of God's tears.
Tell me the truth, Carl.
Fine. It's the lovely elderly couple from 2B.
Carl!
Well, they were taking all the crescent rolls.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
I will not apologize for art.
Where are the other lifeboats?
Whoa, you won the prize. I didn't even notice that.
Where are the other lifeboats, Carl?
Looking at the trajectory of the moon and the sun, probably at the bottom of the ocean. I bet lots of holes in them.
Carl!
Oh my
I
God.
have a problem. I have a serious problem.
You are just terrible today.
Shh. Do you hear that? That's the sound of forgiveness.
That's the sound of people drowning, Carl.
That is what forgiveness sounds like. Screaming and then silence.
Wow. Wow. When did these come out? When did these come out? I got Potter Puppet Pal showing up because I'm watching this. Oh my God. What is it? All right. Number three. Oh no, there's burning buildings. So Carl's a psychopath. Okay. I didn't know this. Potter Puppet Pal. 15 years ago, I told you it was darker. It is significantly darker.
Carl!
All right. We're going to do one more. Ready, gang? Here we go.
We're supposed to be on vacation.
I don't know about you, but I am having a wonderful time here.
You toppled the South American government, Carl.
The people have spoken. Viva la resistance.
You pushed the
What?
resistance leader into a giant fan.
He was a traitor and a scoundrel.
He was trying to stop you from pushing other people into a giant fan.
Oh, that was a foot. I appear to have swallowed an entire person.
That would be the hotel bartender.
Well,
Oh
that
my
explains
God.
why my mojito is taking so long.
It was horrifying. Your mouth unhinged like a snake.
Wow, that sounds pretty awesome.
I can't go anywhere with you, Carl.
That hurt my feelings. Now we're both in the wrong.
I want to go home. We're leaving.
In that case, I should probably mention that I filled our luggage with orphan meat.
What?
Well, I'm building a meat dragon, and not just any meat will do.
You know what?
Oh,
Forget it.
God.
I'm not even shocked anymore.
Ah, that's no fun.
This has become the norm for you, Carl.
I'll have to try harder next time.
Please don't.
I feel like I've been issued a challenge.
Carl!
It's too late now. You. I totally don't remember your name.
We've known each other for 3 years, Carl.
And what an impression you've made.
My name is Paul.
What?
I said my name is Paul.
Hey. We got a
I
name.
thought you were a woman.
Why would you think that?
Mostly the hat. Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I have some pictures to delete from my computer.
Oh my God. Wow, that is dark. What? Oh my God. That was... Wow. Oh boy. A meat dragon. Meat dragon? Stuck out with me the most. Oh my God. You know, I don't know which one I like better. I gotta be honest. I think, yeah, it traumatized me a little bit. I gotta say, I think I like Charlie the Unicorn better. I think I do. I think I missed the musical numbers, and I didn't think I would say that. Crazy. Does anyone need to save the Photoshop document? It's gone. It's gone now. I didn't save it. Just wait till Happy Tree Friends. Now, Happy Tree Friends, I hate to say I grew up watching. I missed out on Charlie the Unicorn and Llamas and Hats. I watched Happy Tree Friends when I was in like 2nd and 3rd grade because I was introduced by my best friend's older siblings, which kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it, that they would do that? Hey, let's show our younger sisters and their friends this really funny thing and watch them go, oh my God. That was the experience. All right, gang, but we're back on our bullshit now. It's time for blueprints. Back on our bullshit. Happy Tree Friends is amazing. Yeah, I don't remember much except the violence, which is all you really need. All you really need to remember about it. But, yeah, it was formative. It was formative, man. Take a power nap before stream. So I shouldn't be falling asleep? We're gonna get there today. We're gonna win this fucking game. We're gonna do it. Alright, I also re-upped my goals. That's what I was doing today in the starting soon stream. Day 27? Oh, we could have finished this so much sooner. Okay. Overall goal. Got the paper here. Overall goal, obviously, room 46. We have the reservoir, so we just need to get more keys for that. Drain the aquarium, drain the fish. Draining the fish is a goal. Sheet music. We have to find pages 5, 6, and 7. The Space Odyssey room in the grotto. There's the schoolroom puzzles. The torch chamber. The ladyship's diary. The freezer. There's a lot we can do. The big ones, though, are the tomb with the torch chamber. The office PC. We gotta get to the office. What do we need to get to room 46 again? Oh, we just have to have a way to get to the antechamber. Okay, wait. One step at a time. We now know we have to go down to the basement, open the north door, and get another door open in the antechamber. Which I now know which rooms those are in. Shelter would be great. I like the shelter. The X marks the spot. Yeah. I don't know if that'll still count. Like, do we need the map to, like, activate that spot? We could definitely try it. It is worth a shot. Wait. The word of the day is a minuscule. This is no minuscule task. Oh, that's right. I started with the money from yesterday because of the freezer. That's kind of nice. The question of the day, how well do you think you understand yourself? Either not well enough or far too well. I think I understand myself pretty well, but mostly because that's actually a huge part of my practice. For like certain meditations and such that I do, you know? Let's do the hallway to get up there. Gonna lurk, no problem, Disney. Thank you for being here. How do we suddenly start with 70 steps? We have a buff now that allows us to get an extra 20 steps every single day. A permanent buff. Hey, Sting Dragon's in! You got power back. Welcome. Well, the power outage is unfair. That's true, honestly. That is true, honestly. It's pretty apt. But dude, how's it going? Living without power for a bit is no easy task. How you been? Okay, hold on. Study could be really cool. We have a lot of money. We can get a lot of steps. Study could be cool if we need to redraft stuff. I think I'm gonna do this. I paid my bills properly. Yay! That's always a nightmare of that, like, or not a nightmare, a fear of mine, of me like doing what you did, where it just takes like one minor mistyping, and then suddenly your life can turn upside down for a couple days. I get that. Oh, a key! Yo, that was lucky. Yo, that was lucky. Well, I think it was unfair. I thought I was wrong about the bill, but instead it was a blown fuse. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah. Hopefully you didn't get a fire. Yeah. I was sick again, so I slept away most of Saturday and Sunday because of a fever. Oh! Damn. Sting Dragon, if I feel like everyone around me right now is also catching a bug. I hope you feel better, man. Ooh! Gem for a reroll? Gem for a reroll, anyone? Let's get them resources early. Yes. Or wait. See if we can get a green room. Get a hammer. Yes. Get a hammer. I hope that I don't understand myself well. Hoping there's a hidden basement with riches in there. But in reality, I know myself very well, and I'm very much a work in progress as Alyssa's house. This is the manor. That was so lucky. This is the Mount Holly Estate Manor. Thank you. No, you're right though. I definitely like, I think that's an interesting question, because there are times when I feel like I know myself more. And typically that's not necessarily like when things are going better in my life. That's more of like, I do that kind of work in my practice where, you know, you really look deep inside yourself at everything and like even stare the ugly bits in the face and kind of like own up all about who you are, you know? But then there are other times, you know, I don't really have time for that, and I'm really busy with the house or with like streaming and stuff. And then, ooh, that was nice. And then some of that goes by the wayside, and I can tell I get more disconnected with myself. And then ironically, when my anxiety ramps up, that's when I can tell I am the most kind of disconnected with what's going on in my brain. It's like all coping mechanisms go out the window. I don't know how I feel about certain things. I don't know. So it's always good to kind of like keep my finger on that pulse, you know? The worst part was the fridge. Otherwise, I had candles in both regular and electric, so I could make do. Oh, that's good. And it's a warmer time of year, right? I mean, I don't know what the weather is like where you live, but I mean, I know here we've been heating up quite quickly. So hopefully you're not like freezing. I've been reading in candlelight, which sounds romantic. But if it had not been for the loss of the fridge food, that's true. There is a part of me that does think that sounds like, ooh, how cozy. How old school. Yes, we got the apple. I see easy mode is active again. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We haven't gotten anything too good. Oh, that's actually good. Damn. I'm doing this. Maybe it is active. Maybe your girl's just lucky, okay? One of these days, there'll be like a gem in here. Or a key. I'll find you. I'll find you. Damn it. That day is not today. Hook me up. I haven't been sick in almost 9 months. I don't count the morning sickness. Oh yeah. No, I get that, because like honestly, Smooch, if I'm ever pregnant, that's like a huge fear of mine if I got sick while I was pregnant with the baby, because I know that can be, getting sick can affect the baby, or like, can you take medicine? What kind of medicine? Do you need antibiotics if you're that kind of sick? Like, yeah, it can get scary. I'm gonna miss enjoying downloading my podcast episodes that I missed, or I'm gonna enjoy downloading it. And I work tomorrow, so I got time to listen then. Hell yeah! And it's been warm all week. But even if it's cold, you got a water... Wait. If it's cold out, I got water heating. Okay, I understand. That's awesome. Okay, that's good then. You're right. Losing the food, though, does suck. That's also, like, kind of a huge, like... It can be a big financial hit. I feel ya. For each bedroom you draft after your second... Oh, each time you unlock or bypass a security door? Let's try this. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. Ooh. Yo! Miley's twerk team! I was told there was going to be puzzle solving masterclass here. Hey, I'm actually kind of killing it. I'm doing quite well. Thank you so much for the sub for the 11 months. Miley, I hope you're doing well. Gaining a star might be kind of... I don't do that enough. Let's reap... Well, wait. This could get us big benefits, right? Like now and in the future. I'm going to do this. I'm going to think of the future. Future Alyssa is going to be glad we did this. I've only been successful in my first experiment, okay? Yep. All right. That's fine. It's fine. I can't believe I've been sick as much as I have already this year. I know stress and depression can bust your immune system, but geez, don't tell me that. Because I'm a little afraid of getting sick because everyone around me is sick right now. And the last time I was sick, you guys know, I didn't stream like the entire month of December because that's how much it kicked my fucking ass. We're sheltered from red rooms. I don't really think any of these matter because we can only go up from here. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this. Yeah, that's a dud. Code check. We don't have the tomb. Code check is null this round. It doesn't fucking matter. Do we redraw? Is it worth it? Maybe we do. Who cares? We have all these goals. We got shit we gotta make happen. The maids... Wait a minute. We can go inside the maid's chamber. Counts as a bedroom. Which is kind of interesting. We get saved by this. But the parley gives us 3 gems. I can't pass that up. We need this. You can be sure that I won't spread it on you. On account there's the whole Atlantic Ocean between us. Fair. Very fair. Oh yeah, I remember the voice note you put into Discord. We all thought you were dying. Yeah. It was awful. And that's just how I am. Whenever I get sick, I get so sick. Like I told you guys, my sister-in-law who works in medicine essentially was like, oh, it's that bad? You might need to get like a T-cell screening and like just, you might have something extra going on. That's how sick I get. I'm good. I was able to beat the queue at the Pokemon Center and order some cards. Hey, let's go at non-scalper prices. We love to hear it, Miley. I've been hearing more talk about Pokemon cards lately. Is there like a new kind of, what are they called? Like I forget what they're called. Like a series that's out. I wasn't really into Pokemon cards as a kid, and then in like 2020, it was when Vivid Voltage was out. Alex and I were hooked. Okay, the gems are in this box. The white box is true. Those could both be true. The gems are not in this box. Oh no, they could all be true. Let's say the white box is true. Let's say this is false. The gems are in this box. So those could both be false, in which case the gems are not in this box would be true, which means it can't be in the white box, which means it'd be in the black box. I think I got this. There's a new series packs. What is it? I nailed it. I'm a big genius. Newest English set is dropping at the end of May. Ooh! So wait, did you get the new English set? Or are you getting like international packs? Getting like fancy. Oh, we gotta do security, dude. This could help with our experiment. We have to bypass doors. Let's do this. Let's get the utility closet. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Maybe one day on a stream I'll show off my old school Pokemon collection. I have all of my old cards from the 90s. It makes my heart happy, man. It makes me happy. Okay, unlocked. Oh, that's not what I want. Unlocked, thank you. Yeah, and that is fine. That is what I want. All right, get me out of here. Exit. So this now goes to the courtyard. I would love a shovel. Can I have a shovel? If I get the weight room. Okay, I know the boiler room is goated. But here's the thing. Here's the thing with the boiler room. Well, I was gonna say with the weight room, we're saved, we're sheltered from lose half your steps. We won't lose half our steps. I guess I should take this, shouldn't I? I should take it. I shouldn't squander the boiler. I'll turn it on. I'm also happy to report quitting nicotine gum has been so effortless so far, which I'm positively surprised about. Hell yeah! So wait. Rick, I know you've been quitting nicotine for a bit. Is nicotine gum what you've been doing for a while and you're weaning off of that? Or is it like, is the whole process of quitting easier? I was able to land 2 Pokemon Center Elite Trainer boxes. Oh, I do remember those! I do remember those. Alex got a couple of those. Way back when. For 60 each, resellers are pushing the same ones for like 300. I fucking hate scalpers. The talk of scalpers have been back with also, I'm sure you all know, the Switch 2 release. And just like, can y'all not? Can you guys like let some people have some joy? You know, it just sucks. Just don't be that kind of person. I'm gonna try the spare room. I don't want to waste 2 gems. Ugh. Yeah, I was never a smoker. It was always nicotine gum for me because I'm cool. I did not know that about you, Rick. I didn't realize that. I thought nicotine gum was like a step from that sort of thing. But good for you. I'm glad it's easy. That's you know, it's not always an easy thing for people to do. Let's try this. Oh, I've never come in from this direction. That's weird. Okay, let's hope it's a banger. Oh, that was... Oh, we needed that. We needed this. Oh, we needed this. Okay, if this could open up more pathways. A key would be good. A key would be good, and we know we'd get the library after. Stars gave the girl diamonds! I needed it. Thank goodness. That will leave you with 27 steps. It shouldn't, because Sting Dragon, with the red rooms today, I got the shelter room in the, what is it called? The outer room. So we don't get the negative effects of our first 3 red rooms drafted. So we should be safe. Those boxes are for the last set, Prismatic Evolutions. That's a fun special set surrounding the Evolutions. Ah! Dude. I fucking love the Evolutions. I mean, I know that's such a... I don't know. Everyone loves the Evolutions. I know that's kind of basic, but like... I like it. We got a key. That's really great. Okay, do we bother checking out one of these? I don't think I've seen the drafting strategy one yet. Let's just do that. Might as well. Is it basic if they're that good though? Or is it simply taste? You know what? I'm inclined to agree. I think it could be a sense of taste. A sense of taste. Oh! Oh! A bookshop next to the library and the reading nook? This is my time. This is my time. I want to work here. Oh! Wait. We got a black bishop at the bookshop. Hold on. It's important. Okay, bookshop equals black bishop. That's another one of our goals is, I don't know where, but we have this chest puzzle that we've been collecting pieces for. It's got to happen soon. I was able to get a pre-order in for the new set though, which is Destined Rivals, and that's based around Team Rocket. Oh! Man, I used to love, when I was a kid, I loved, like, you guys remember the OG Gen 1 Team Rocket cards? The art for those, it was so like grungy sometimes, and I loved it. Okay, we'll go to the desk and shop, but let's see what this is about. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. Oh, this is by her mom. What? It should come as no surprise that the latest book from our local author, Marion Marigold, is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. I know that means absence. I've never seen that, though. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Oh, this had to have been planned, baby. That's cool. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." But her planned disappearance, she fucking knew this was gonna happen, and I love it. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Still, the timing is and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, we've seen that name, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. I like that idea. It kind of reminds me how, okay, Oblivion came out last week, right? Did you guys hear how, like, there was a theory about how all those Oblivion leaks were actually done on purpose by Bethesda as, like, a marketing campaign? I don't know if I believe in that shit or not, but whether it's real or not, if they did that, that's kind of genius. That got so much information out and so many people talking about it, and they didn't have to pay a dime. You know what I mean? If you just leak it, genius. Genius, I think. It started when I got my first burnout. Tried to get, tried to get through work with it then. And then restarted again at McDonald's. It was an energy boosting thing. No, I get that. Rick, when my dad was younger, he did something I think very similar for a bit. My peak with Pokemon cards was when, as a kid, I had a card which had Misty in a bikini. It made me feel all kinds of strange new things. I've never seen anything like this before. We can buy these books? Wait, The Curse of Blackbridge. Wait, we're renting this from the library. This is another thing. What's Realm and Rune? We're not far off from these books. I think we wait and see if we can buy one of these. Right? I kind of want to get The Curse of Blackbridge. Blackbridge is, that's what the Space Odyssey room is named after. Oh, we're waiting. We're waiting, baby. Uh-oh. I just ordered a binder that holds about 1,200 cards. I decided I wanted to do a Pokedex Master set. Yes! Oh, that's so cool. Which I get one card for each Pokemon in the dex, including regional variants. No, that's so cool. Miley's, I used to, granted, this as a kid, I probably was not like nearly as like organized as what you're doing right now, but I used to, like, for fun on weekends, every couple weeks reorganize my Pokemon cards. Sometimes I do it alphabetically or by type or by Pokedex number or by like my personal favorites. It was, God, I loved those days. All right, Gymnasium, we would be shielded. I kind of want to redraw though. I think all these suck. All these suck too. Garage dead ends us, although the keys would be nice. I'm gonna spend one more. Let's do secret passage. I know that burns another gem. That's fine. We won't step in there yet. Let's go back around to the foundation. Let's see if we can kind of fill up that side of the house, huh? Huh? Eh? Eh? Okay, these are all one-way rooms. That's easy enough. Okay. What's the best way out of here? Through security? Through the courtyard? And then through the den? Yeah. Got that open. Okay, here we go. No whammies. No whammies. I did waste a lot of steps, but that's okay. I want to read new clue. I do too. I feel like there's going to be something in there. But also that A History of Orendia, first edition. Do you remember that book that was like half redacted in the library? We've checked it out twice now. First edition is the one that has no redacted information. So that could have something cool too. You ordered mine after type and then in categories of cuteness first. Yes! You just got plus 11 stars. Okay, we do not want to end the run, so the billiard room would be welcomed right now. And you know, it'd be really cool if we got the security key card. That'd be pretty fucking great. That'd be pretty fucking great. Can we get a 6? 4 plus 15 is 19. Oh, well, minus 15 is 4. Okay. 13 minus 4 is 9. Minus 6 is 3. This is times 3, right? So 9. This is 1. Okay, keys. It's not a security card, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. Take what I can get. We're shielded. We're shielded if we do this, and that's fine. And that's fine. Sucker. Think I'm giving money to the church? I'm taking your money. Give me this. I'm trying to buy a book. Alright. Maybe we get something cool from here. Do we pay a gem for 4 items? It could be really cool. Yeah, let's do it. We might get a shovel or something, you know? What was I thinking? I should have gone with a fucking other one, dude. Where is it? It's the car keys! I don't even want the car. Okay. Alright. Thanks for nothing, closet. Can't believe it. Oh, this. I want the greenhouse, but not right now. I want it, but not right now. Not right now. I think that might be blasphemy. I don't give money to the church. I take it, sucker. Yeah. Get good. No. Listen, they left their money out, okay? They should have been watching over it a little more, you know what I mean? Yeah, we got keys now. Also, hi, Tommy. Okay. I don't want to buy. You guys think there could be a shovel in here? Do you think, do we risk it for like a shovel? You know? Do we risk it for the shovel or do we get what we know? I'm gonna get what we know. I'm gonna get what we know. Cause here's why. Now we got 40 coins. We know we got 40 coins. We got gems. Okay. It is for the poor and needy if it is left out. Exactly, and that's us. We're poor and we're needy. That's what we need. Okay, we can't do this. That ends. It doesn't end the run. I have a secret passage. Do we redraw? Here's something we could do. Here's something we could do. If we get the utility closet here, I'm gonna do it. Closet! Fuck! This is fine. This is fine. If we get the utility closet here, and then we swing back around through security, right? Ramp that shit up to high. Go through here, we're set. We don't need to worry about keys anymore. We got our shoes on, you know? We're fine. Closet. Let's redraw. That's not the kind of closet I was talking about. That's not what I wanted. Okay, the rumpus room uses a coin. It uses the coin. No, it gives us coins. It uses a gem. What do we do? Alyssa is poor and needy. Simple as that. Exactly. Sting Dragon gets it. Bro, my microwave plate broke again. Oh no! Did you repair it and like it broke in the same spot? Microwave is angry, dude. Oh no. We could just use the dice. Do we go rumpus? And then we swing back through the book room. We can buy a book. Oh, my gems. I don't know. Ah! That's worse! Okay. God, that's worse. That was so much fucking worse. Go rumpus? Yeah, Rick, I fucking goofed, dude. I shouldn't have done that. Let's go here. Let's go here. Maybe there'll be an item. Be great if someone left a key out or something. I regret. I got so many regrets on that, dude. Maybe this one will be good. Great Hall could be cool. Great Hall could be cool because that gets us one of the levers open. Oh, wait, we haven't seen the drafting we haven't seen this. What is this? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I just straight up haven't been in here and I kind of want to see what that's about. But this could get... Do we know if they're locked? They're not always locked. This also gets us more pathways, which we need. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, maybe we can get keys elsewhere. They're all locked, aren't they? Shit, dude. It says 7 locked doors. Yeah, I know. Let's go over to the drawing room. God, okay. Now I'm getting a little funny about the steps. Now I'm feeling a little bad. Now I'm feeling bad. Oh, okay. Stop showing me the goddamn closet. I don't want it. I don't want your closet. You know what I just realized? The room I spent a key on is one that could connect to this one, so I didn't need to spend the key on that one. I should have spent the key on another one. I just basically wasted a key. Unless we did... Well, no matter what, I wasted it, but this gets us 10 steps, so I'm gonna do it. Maybe Maybe, okay, that's something. Got steps, I guess.
I'm getting better at gaming.
You know, you gotta suffer sometimes to get better. Sometimes we have to suffer. Wow. This is the warm-up round. What was this one? 0412. Wait, 12? 15. Whoops. Sometimes you have to suck before you get better. This just might be one of those times. So now we can go all the way down to, we don't have a shovel. I think we try to go across through the Great Hall. We spend our key. We go up or across. I think across might be better. Luck-wise? Okay. Oh, dude, this is killing me. It's actually killing me. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Do we have a spread? I don't think we do. I don't think we do anywhere. Practice, practice, practice. Yeah. Sucking at something is the first steps towards being sort of good at something. I feel like I'm getting worse at this game. You know what? I might as well roll and get what I want. Because if it's locked, then we're screwed anyway. Kitchen. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gem count to 2. That's a nightmare. We'll do this. Hope there's something in here. Oh good, a lever. It's gonna be great if we find more keys. Can I build something? Can I maybe put my shoes? No? Maybe this and that? No fucking way. Wait, you can actually put a lever with... What? Someone give me some batteries! What do I put with this? What do I make? The run's not dead. The run's not dead. It's not dead yet. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Turn this shit off. It's not dead yet, baby. We just gotta survive the steps, okay? I think we can do this. I can't believe I did this. This door is just gonna stay open and taunt me. Okay, we need to go down through the chapel and the billiard room. Okay, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Which is down through here. Yes. Okay. And then from here, straight through the den, courtyard security. All right. Man, a shovel would have been great. Would have been great, wouldn't it? Where's security? We put this bad boy on high. We put this on high, and we don't need to worry about keys anymore. Yes. I need so much security. I need every door. I need every door up here. Uh-huh. Excellent. So now it's up through... Yeah, boiler. Okay, boiler. We go over here. Yep. Okay, this is... Yep. Okay, through here. Now, gang, we do have 40. We do have 40. Maybe we try this. Because we start over tomorrow with just our regular old allowance. You start massaging patients next Wednesday? That's so exciting! Are you nervous, Rick? How is that going to go? That's exciting. I kind of want to buy this book. Ah! We can go and see how far north we can go, and then we can come back if we need, I guess, right? So with this, what kind of room do we want? What's going to help us go up? We could get a green room. Maybe try to get a shovel. A bedroom normally doesn't have a hallway straight through. I don't want that. Red room, hell no. And there's hallways. I'm kind of thinking we go green. Is there anything here? No? Okay. It's a regular door. I'm gonna buy this book now. I'm gonna buy this book now. Where's the book? Where's the book? Wait. Add it to the library. I should read. Ironic that I didn't read that, huh? I didn't read the rest of it. I literally saw the word library in big bold letters. What does it say? Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available on your next visit. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go cry. All right. We're back. We're doing it again. Day 28. Okay. Respectable House of Cogs. I'm getting a lot better at filling in the house all the way. Working from the bottom up. Maybe, honestly, that's to my detriment. Who knows? Do it again! We're doing it again. Not too bad. I'll have a week to review and memorize the massage plans and do some visualization, all those steps. Should be fine. Plus the customer service part is old hat for me. That's very true. You're probably used to what a lot of people would call the more difficult part. Or like, you know, like the less kind of natural for them. Very true. Well, Rick, I wish you luck, man. That's really exciting. We start with no money, no gems. We're poor as shit. What do we do? Man. You know what we need is like a lockpick. Okay, so here. I don't like running out of steps. That gets dicey. Let's do tool shed. Hope we get something good. Of course we didn't. What's the other thing? What? Whoa, wait, what is this? The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of forget what this does again. Permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. Well, good start. Good start, guys. Good start. We're off to greater things, aren't we? One day we'll get the tune back. At least we bought a book. That's good. Okay. Gems. Give me gems. We can do this. We're off to water the plants. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I already know all about Herbert's schemes. Don't worry. Okay. A false box contains the gems. Could be. The black box is true. The black box is false. Okay, so one of these is true and false. Which means we only have this to go off of. Trying to figure out which this is. A false box contains the gems. So if this is true, that means this is true, which means this would be false. So it would be this one. If this is false, which means a true box contains the gems. which would still be this one, right? So it should be the blue box. I'm really kind of half-assing that. Oh, I did it! No, never mind. I was so confident. I'm a genius. I want more gems. I'm afraid to get stuck again. I need more gems. Okay, yeah, let's go up. Yeah, I see that. I see you there, buddy. Drawing room early is nice. I do want that. I kind of want to go up from the side though. Let me see. What's this? What are you? A chapel don't matter if I don't have any money. Doesn't matter, does it? Corridor also kind of doesn't fucking matter. These all suck. We'll just do this. To maybe lose less steps, right? Traveling in between these two. And we'll keep on keeping on. Get a gem. I'm unlurking for lunch. Hell yeah. What are you eating? I'm like way hungrier than usual today. And I think it's because I went on a longer than usual walk yesterday. It wasn't too long, but like, I don't know. I feel like my appetite is much bigger today. Okay. Let's go inside. Leftover fajitas? I love whenever Alex and I have taco night because it means that we have leftovers for like the rest of the fucking week. We make so many tacos. That wasn't good. That's not what I wanted. Ah! Spare room is just so boring, you know? I don't want it. I don't want you. I don't want you here. I have no clue how you do those. Wait, do what? Oh, the box clues? Yeah, luckily it's a slow ramp up and they do a really good job kind of teaching you that, which is nice. We haven't done enough Gamba on this game. Oh, you're right! Rick, what should we Gamba? Anyone else feel like leftovers are often way better than the originals? You know, Rick, it depends on the dish for me. I actually do feel like my leftover tacos, which, again, they're white people tacos. They're different than probably what Disney is eating. White people tacos are better left over than fresh. I agree. And it depends on the dish. It depends on the dish. I'm really locking myself in. I'm eliminating the whole left side of the house. It's not great. No, I normally hate leftovers. You gotta try my leftovers, Disney. Let me enlighten you. Okay, we got this. We got a key. Key? Book. Books. Let's go to the library. Give me the books. Give me the books. Unless... I'm turning further away. That is not what I want. Oh, no. It feels like I think getting back with our ex would feel like you get to go back and re-enjoy the past again. That's true. All right, oh, we have checked out this book. 2 days ago? Did I just not look at it? Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, the potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection, tips and tricks. Okay, to the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Literally just asked myself that. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress. Okay, yeah. Oh, what does this say? Have gems while drafting. I have learned that the hard way. You want to have gems before you press on the door. Make sure to check for gems in the room before you're clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Try only to spend them if I really need it. Never draft the passageway on the first 5 ranks. Simple strat that served me well. If you see gems for sale in any shop, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Okay. Draft early ranks first. I have learned that, yeah, because you don't want these up here. You kind of want to like fill in the bottom. Common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors they have left behind. And behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. Okay. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even the path of rooms that snakes through the house does not go in a straight line. It can also be structurally weak. Yeah, that's why. By starting each day with a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a better chance of finding success. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Leftovers depends on what it is. McDonald's leftovers, heck yeah. I typically disagree, but some foods are meant to sit and stew for a while, like, well, stew or chili. They're always better the next day. That's very true. Soup is another one that's better. I'll give you another one. Sandwiches. I tend to like I'm talking like sub sandwiches or any kind of like deli sandwich. I tend to not like the next day because they get soggy for the most part. You know what I mean? That worse for sure. There's a cheese dip I like that always ends up 10 days better. Wait, ends up 10 days better a day later, even though it's not even liquid anymore. Rick, I agree. I am actually one that doesn't like McDonald's leftover. I don't like fast food leftover. I feel like that's something you have to eat fresh or else it's a goner. But my neighbor growing up freaking loved fast food leftovers. So I feel like that's a person-to-person thing. 10 times better? I got you, Jack. I agree. Rice leftover is good too. And then you can like stir fry it too. That is awesome. Hi, Infame. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. I love that buy all the gems tip. As if I ever have more than 4 coins when I get to the commissary. Yeah, just buy them all. It's super easy. No worries. Yeah, it's like pay off your house to be more financially stable. Like, yeah, no shit. I would do that if I could. Okay, another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft a cloister before the terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. Oh, but if you draft them in reverse, the cloister would be free. Identifying. Okay, yeah, I never thought about that with the green rooms in particular. Okay. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all those doors are unlocked. Okay, I knew about the nursery because then you get more steps. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft the conference room. That makes sense. The more items you have, the greater chances of being able to create a contraption at the workshop will be. Okay. Making a connection. Okay. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Yeah, like the utility closet. Doesn't do anything by itself. It can literally power up or down rooms like the garage, the dark room, gymnasium. Other examples. Oh, we've seen this. Yeah. Her ladyship's chamber works with the boudoir and the walk-in closet. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam to the laboratory, garage, laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. Oh, so you can power the garage with the boiler room as well. That's kind of nice. So it's like an either or. The lab we've done. Laundry room I'd like to do. Furnace is a cool one. How do you... Is that how you melt the freezer? Oh my god. Oh my god. We have to do that. We have to melt the freezer. Okay, so it's a freezer furnace combo? That's on the list now. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the house of the estate, can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Okay. What are these tips and tricks? In the kitchen, you can check if the course is being served. I knew that. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Gold spread by the tomb. Okay. This was good. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope to build your house of your dreams. Thank you. Okay. I learned. We're doing the exact fucking thing they said not to do. Listen! It's not my fault you're boxing me out of this area, man. It's not my fault you're boxing me out. I'm trying to go around. Pasta leftover is so much better. I do like leftover pasta, but you gotta be careful heating up the sauce. It can dry out. Listening to the engine sound of an M3 GTR. Nice. Oh, wait. Cut an unhealthy amount of times? Is that good or bad? The Wheel of Fortune is a powerful card. It means good things coming your way. Yeah, all sorts of good shit. You're right. Freezer furnace combo sounds like something your previous house owners would have had. Yeah, we'll put it right next to each other so that we can... Jesus Christ. This could be good. This could help us go down and around. Is it it's 3 gems. We have no money for this. Let's just do this. Whatever. Is it going to be locked? Don't do this to me. Okay. M3 GTR is not coming my way. Disney agrees. Jesus Christ. Yeah, can I use my watering can? I would like some gems. Thank you. We got anything else in here? Anything of use? A shovel? Something? Oh boy, that's to go down. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Did I say how glad I was? I'm so glad. I have to draft one of these. I have to draft one of these. This is... okay. I'm not gonna go in there. We're gonna start from the bottom, and we're gonna hope we can save this. Okay? We're gonna... What happened to the luck my first 2 weeks in this house, huh? What happened? What happened? It's like nothing matters. We can go to do the spare room? Let's see what the hell is happening down here. You also found 2 new street courses? Hey, that's really fun. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy those, man. Okay. This costs a gem. Okay, but if we go through the breaker box and we somehow get lucky and get security later, this run's basically dead anyway, you know? What is it right now? Unusual? Can we make it standard? Commonplace. Honestly, that would be pretty fucking great. Can we do this? Because I would love to see this more often. This and security. Give it to me all the time. Give it to me all the time. I want all the boxes. Turn that shit off. Hey Ollie, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you have to exchange your bike again? Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. But I mean, it's a labor of love. Just trading in vehicles in general. Alex and I were thinking about doing that soon. We're not. This was a brief moment in time. We're gonna do it in the future when there's less of the house to worry about. But yeah, trading in vehicles and all that, it's like, it's just so much work. At least where we live. Oh! Are you kidding me? That's it. That's the... The RNG gods caught up with you. That's why they fucking did, didn't they? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? There's nothing we can do on our list, is there? Nothing. You know what we're doing? I forgot my allowance! It can still rotate? You know what? God damn it, you're right. God damn it, you're right. Now we got money. Now we got money. Okay. The house giveth and the house taketh away. Oh yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it. Okay, so this room, courtyard. It's like if we just had the right items, this run could actually really turn around. It could really be something different. It's a regular door. Is it locked? Okay, we got one more! We got one more! Then again, I ordered some knee pads and elbow pads package yesterday. Nice. Alright, it's over. That's fine. What are we on? What are we on? This is day 29? This is day 29 it's gonna be? Don't mock me, quaint cottage. It laughs. It laughs. I thought for sure we can get to room 46 today. I'm not giving up hope. I'm not gonna give up hope. We're doing it by day 30. We just have to beat Alex. He did it on day 34, 35. That's what we have to do. I heard a story where a guy did for his kids something called Dad Bank, where they could save up and invest their allowances with different time periods and interest rates to teach them money management. That's really cool. My parents did something not maybe that intense, but something kind of similar with like birthday money. When we got Christmas or birthday money, I would put half of it towards some kind of investment. A lot of times it was like back then a CD, a certificate of deposit, but this was also in like the early 2000s. But the idea was like, yeah, you save some and then spend some. All right. I have an idea. Something I've been mulling around in my brain. I think I'm going to try this because you know what we have? This is going to burn some steps. We don't have the tomb, which is what I want more than anything. This is what I want more than anything. I am going to go over here. What do we think of this idea? There's a microchip in here, right? Can I trade this? You know what I mean? It's got to show back up here the next day, right? Can I take this? I have to run, but thank you for the stream. Yeah, Tommy, thanks for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, man. I want to talk about my pain with a certain run in this game, but I don't want to spoil anything, so I have to keep it in. You can tell us in vague clues, because I'm hyper curious. Oh yeah, quick little update about my bad day I had. So I had another city... I had to go to another city without my ride to pay for damages and paint job. Oh! That's annoying, but I'm glad it went well. Like, for it to go smoothly, that's good. This I never got. Stupid boiler room lab combo. You never got it still? I got very lucky for that. Can I change this in? Can I trade this in? Not worth it. We're keeping the sledgehammer. All right, now we just have to hope the microchip comes back, because if it doesn't, we're fucked. We also spent a lot of steps on that. But maybe this makes the trading post more valuable, right? Maybe this makes our days better. Maybe this makes our lives better. Boy, I'm starting... Yep, that used a lot of steps. Let's just go straight up. Lord. I forgot you gave this to me. And I'll do it. I forgot I changed this to be commonplace. I will use this. Then again, the interaction gave me a new insight about rich people. Oh no. Good, bad. Can only assume. Oh, workshop? Corridor, storeroom. Are we really gonna block in this so early? I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess here. You think I'd have a strategy by now. I don't. Oh, there's dirt pile in here. Would have been great if I got a shovel. Okay, this. Now we're gonna walk around the whole house. It's gonna be great. Yeah, like this! Which we can do now because we got the gems. And we're gonna get another gem. Well, it can be explained in one word. 2 words. Pampered princesses. Yeah, that's kind of what I would expect too. Sometimes I feel like people who have that much money, they're like detached from real life. Like you guys, not to bring this up again, but you know how like the whole like Katy Perry and the other millionaires went to space with the billionaire Jeff Bezos, or like per Jeff Bezos's invitation. And they're just so fucking detached. They're like, it's all about love and light. And you never know how much you really love each other. And it's like, or like they call themselves astronauts when like they just have the money to go up there for 10 minutes. Like they have no fucking idea. They don't know what it's like in the trenches. Those dumb ladies. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, shut up. Get out of here. The only strategy I've ever learned is burn the dead end rooms early. Yeah, that's one I only just started doing, and even then I get afraid of it. I'm afraid to commit. Ever since I've adopted it, things have gotten way worse. Maybe that's why my runs are going worse, honestly. Gems are in the blue box. What do you have to say? Gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. So... okay, these could both be true. No. If this one is true, that means this one is false. Gems, which means this one could be true. Let's try this. I think that makes sense. Dumb Gale and Katie. I know, I don't even know. Oh. I should have thought about that more, damn it. I don't even know who else was on that flight, but I know about Gale and Katie, and it just makes me roll my eyes. Roll my eyes. All right, we have to go chapel at this point. That's okay. The only thing I heard is to put it as many multicolor door rooms and corridors in the middle of the house and work yourself out so that you always have some way forward. Oh, that's true. Like a tree trunk method. So you like literally branch out. Oh, I should have gone in from here because I wasn't thinking. I'm yapping a lot, but that's okay. Yapping can be good. I'm doing it. If we could buy a shovel, this could be huge. If you let me buy things, we have money. And I'm gonna buy gems. I'm buying all the things. That's fine. Okay, that could have been worse. Man, they're testing me. Bezos' wife and I think 2 other real science ladies, but not sure. Oh, okay, yeah, they had to fill in. They had to fill in the rest. God, I couldn't imagine being one of those other people. Bedroom, maybe? Get us back in the middle? Yeah, because right now this is our only... Yeah, let's do this. Get us back in the middle. A means to move, like right now with this room, we could hopefully have these 2 open. Let's hope. Let's pray. We need to find a way back to the foundation. Okay. Here, we're going. Then you can spread the dead ends backwards. I think green room is probably the best thing here, right? Don't be locked. Don't do this to me again. Special cost bypassed. Okay. I like fish. I'm not doing that. I learned from you. I like fish. I like fish. Gale and Katie are the ones being super obnoxious about it. I know they're the ones that keep like calling themselves astronauts, right? They're all like, look at what we did. Shut up. We got the shovel too. Quote, I like fish. Gem would be huge. And we really got to curve downward. Can we hook it the other direction? Damn. There's been a chest there every time. You're telling me now that we got a hammer, they don't put a chest there? We turned the doors off, right? We turned the doors off. We turned the doors off. Okay. We don't have to worry about keys anymore. We don't have to worry about keys anymore. This is what we wanted! Shh. Hi. So many doors. I need all the doors, and all of it needs to be unlocked. Okay, that paid off. This is down? Nope, that's up. Down. Oh, okay. So here's the thing. We have to, if we want to get to the foundation, I don't think that matters. Unless we need like dig spots. I just kind of want to do the dark room. Let's just see what we get from it. Yeah, oh no, it's dark. Middle? Oh? Does that go in? Oh, shit. Hold on. Dang. All right, that's fine. We got some extra steps from that. That's good. Got some money. That's a lot of fish. Thinking about that day is making me a little mad again, but whatever happened, happened. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta try to like, I don't know. People act stupid sometimes, and they're probably too caught up in whatever they were doing, you know? Let's try this. Oh, no! Are rooms still archived if I don't walk in there? Like, is that just now that it's drafted, I'm just like fucked now? I didn't think about that. Shit, it is! Alright, whatever, fine. Go up. Then we may as well reap whatever benefit we can from here. Like stealing your money. Where is it? There's not even any money in here. Dining room, a hallway. Is it? Well. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I burned the fucking corridor for that. Okay. I'm sad. Is this room locked? Bruh, I know. Okay, the cat's bedroom sometimes has gems or keys. That could be super useful now. I don't know what's here. I don't want to spend gems on this, dude. Let's get the steps. Oh, okay. Okay, that was actually extremely helpful. Okay. And hopefully we don't have to worry much about keys moving forward. I did the thing. Rick, you're right. Everyone stay hydrated. I do need to remember that. Thank you, thank you. I think the workshop gives us more options. Right? Forward. What do we have in my inventory? Oh, wait! I just realized with the shovel. Hold on. I totally forgot we bought the shovel. I'm gonna burn some of those steps we just got. That might be stupid, but we can go through the dark room and the archive to get to the foundation. There's a lot of dirt we can dig up in here. Isn't there? Oh my god. I was about to panic. Okay, coins. Yeah, because we could buy keys and gems. That'd be nice. Okay. Damn. Were there dirt piles anywhere else? There was in the aquarium, I think, right? And we gotta go back that way anyway. Up through... Okay, yeah, same place here. Up through the dark room. Security. That's now a dead end. Okay. Okay, okay. So, yeah, let's go to the aquarium. Dig this open. Say you also went to the house construction site to see the progress. Did some note work for goods that have been used to build the first floor. Nice! Your ears were ringing from the generator noises. I could imagine. Oh. Okay, nothing of interest is buried here. I was gonna say that's cool that you get to see your own house be built step by step. That's really awesome. And construction sites are heinously loud. I wonder what that is. You know what it is? It's a fucking dead end. I have to do this if we don't want a dead end. But they could be locked. Of course it is. Okay. 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 We really need some good vibes. Good juju. Ah, let's just do it. Yeah, the house is going to be used for rental stuff. Oh, are you renting it out? Damn, good for you, dude. That requires a gem. Okay, so we have to do this. Guys, we've... today has been not great. Okay. 7. What? It's like 4 squared? 16? Wait. Yes. 1 squared is 1 times 2 squared, which is 4. No, plus. So that's 5? No. So 7. 4 squared is 16. 1 plus 2. So maybe it's saying 3, and then 3 squared is 9. That is what it's saying. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Okay. That's my first time seeing that. That's a little scary. Could be a big boon for us. Or not. Or I think we go to the workshop. Something's telling me to do it. 9J? Wait, which one's that? Like being a landlord? Nice! Yeah, dude, good for you. We should have a poll thing. Will Alyssa finish Blueprints today? Yes or no? I vote 9J. Type it so bad today. That's okay. I know what you mean now. Man, I really thought I could. We just have to get to the fucking antechamber, dude, and that's it. Okay, what can we add here? Can we add these two together? Of course we can. All right. You know, maybe it's my attitude. Maybe it's because I'm being pessimistic. Dim is going to be so upset. Dim is going to be so upset. I need to go to the office. We have no gems! Alright, fuck it. Okay. Okay, we go back. Alright, guys. Day 30, you know what? Day 29 doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Day 29... It doesn't feel like the number, you know? But day 30 is gonna be it, you know? Day 30 just sounds right. I voted myself out. This is just asking for trouble, isn't it? Let's go here. All right, well, something worked for me. That's cool. I love that. It's not dead yet, but don't worry. I'm still thinking, you know, day 30, the ring to it is just gonna be, it's gonna be there, you know? We're just gonna ride out this wave. Get this gem. Day 29 on April 29th. Oh my god, we are doing that, aren't we? Okay, never mind. That would have been cool too. But that's fine. Everyone knows. Everyone knows day 29 sucks, right? Everyone knows. We call it a day. We didn't need anything. I am also keeping an eye open. Someone had very good advice about going to a run with multiple goals. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 goals. 11 goals that I could be working on. All of which have not come to pass. That's fine. Day 30 is going to be it. Day 30 is going to be it, okay? I feel it in my jellies. I feel it in my bones. As the llamas would say, I have the rumblies with day 30, okay? I'm here. And day 30 starts with the tomb. Because it starts with good luck. I need a break from life just a day. Everything's going to shit lately. Aww. Smooch, I'm sorry. I know how that feels, dude. I'm kind of there with you. Kind of there with you, but I got good news. There's a tomb. There's a tomb. We can get one of our goals done. I knew 30 was going to be a good day. I knew it. I had the rumblies. Rumblies have never steered me wrong. Just like Carl. You know what? We need to learn something from Carl, okay? And bring a part of him into us, you know? Wait, I'm gonna go here. Code check right here? That's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna get upset. What if you find nothing in the tomb? No. I got a special item for the tomb. I got a special thing, and I think we're gonna solve a puzzle. Going to shizzle was a good thing. Like how steak shizzles in the pan. No, I think it... Oh, well, maybe. I thought it meant like going to shit. The gems are not in the blue box. Could be. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. So those can all be true, can't they? They cannot be in the blue box, be in the white box, and those can be true. Which means this is false. And one of these has to be true. Not in the blue box. In the white box. Wait. So this can be true. And this can be true at the same time, which is not what we want. So we need one to be false. This is false. They cannot be in the white box. Okay, and not in the blue box. So if they're not in the blue box, this is true, and that's false. That means it would have to be in this one. Black box? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Hey, we did it! Our logic is sound, baby! We're smart. But remember what happened last time you listened to me? No, I think my logic was leading me there too. We're nailing it. Okay, let's get a coat check. I could really use it. I do like having multiple choices though. I like multiple choice. Let's go here. And now utility box is common. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. You know, we had my best runs when I got resources early. Maybe this is just all kind of culminating to that. Learning to get the resources. Okay. Tell you to choose it with eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, just see what you feel. Storeroom would get us more. I don't want to spend a gem on this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just get more. Let's get more stuff. Kind of have like a bit of cushion. Okay, and there's nothing else I'm missing, right? Good. Okay. I'm not too concerned about burning steps. That's fine. And now through the middle. Ah! Oh, that would be so good right now. That would be so good right now. We get this and we get the utility closet early. Okay. Because the utility closet is going to be easy to get now. I feel like this is a little bit of copium because I keep going for this strategy and it's not working so far. But, you know, one day it'll pay off. It used to pay off. It used to work real good. Big brain. Hell yeah. I just smacked on a face mask and I'm in the bathtub. Checking out for today? Yeah! Hell yeah, enjoy yourself, dude. Okay, is this the downstairs one? Okay. Yeah, fucking relax. I don't want to spend gems. Let's get some money. Ooh, and a banana. Okay. Is there an English kids dance song that goes with head, shoulders, butt, knees, toes, knees, toes? Oh yeah, it's the head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. That one? We definitely got that. Okay. Let's get our new book. Redford Euling? There's a lot of ways you could say that. Hey, we got our new book though. That's exciting. Okay, but what if... I don't want to fuck up this run because we have the tomb. We have the tomb. I don't want to fuck up this run. If we got the furnace, I think on the other side of this, that could be really good. But I don't want to do that. In fact, I don't really want any of these. I think all of these kind of suck ass. I want a way to go up. I want a way to go up, dude, but we could buy stuff. Ah! Give me a shovel or I riot. Oh my god. Let's do the hammer. And I think the gems. Oh my god! What do you mean I missed it? I should have done basic math. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not upset. Ooh, bunk room. I know. I always like the look of the bunk room, but I'm just afraid of dead ends. Sometimes I go down here and check. There's an item on the box. Let's see that. Is that a real thing? The song? Yeah. Since I was sick and slept all weekend, I could not sleep yesterday. Oh, like... Yeah, you first slept at 12:30 and then recovering the rest of the day. I keep like getting so tired in the day. There's nothing. I keep getting so tired in the day that I have to take a nap. Like I can't sleep well in the night. I get so tired middle of the day that I take a nap and then I wake up at like after stream I might nap. Then I sleep from like 4 to 5 or 5 to 6 or something. But then I catch up on sleep that I don't sleep well. I don't fall asleep on time or I don't know. It just continues to fuck with my schedule, man. Oh. All right. No whammies. Den's great. Den is great. Thank you. So the freezer could be good if you just want a big hoarding run. Oh. Yeah, that's true. It could have been. That's okay. I'm fine spending my money at the commissary right now. That is a good point, though. I'll keep that in mind. I would have been pissed if we pulled the furnace here. And then there would have been the freezer. But that's okay. We did good. We did good. Oh, wait. So this spreads gems. This means we're more likely to... Okay, wait. This means we're more likely to find gems throughout the house, right? Is that what spread means? You're too tired today, but it is 1 a.m. I'll call it a night. Oh, thanks for being here in Fame. Get some rest. Catch up on your sleep for sure. Is that what this means? Because more gems would be amazing at this point. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. There's a gem in here. No dig, nope, one dig spot, okay. And then I do want to see what's on this other side. If we could get the utility closet here. Key's not bad, I'll take a key. Not sure the finished version does eyes, ears, and patting the stomach. That's cute. Is it by the same melody? Like the one I just sang? I remember the first time I ever drafted the lavatory. Feeling of pure emotion that was. Jack, I still have this harebrained theory, but this tinfoil hatted theory. Why is the lavatory a red room? Nothing bad happens in there. I think there's some like really deep rooted puzzle that we don't fucking know about, and I think something's going on in there. You know what I mean? I think something's happening in the lavatory. I don't want a second library. That just seems like a waste. Let's do the corridor. Every time you go in there, you toot. Could you imagine if they added that sound effect to like this very kind of like serious and sullen game? And then... Could you fucking imagine? A courtyard would be nice to get to either side of the house now. I think I'm gonna do that. I translated it to Latin. Yeah, like that. Translated it to Latin, and I've learned anatomy. Can't talk. Hey, a shovel! Worth it. We can go back. Fix all this shit. Okay, the luck is picking up. I'm not even afraid to say it. It's getting better. We just need coat check. I say that, and of course we dig up a lot of nothing. Okay. If we got coat check and utility closet. Okay. You can't take the money I don't have, church. Time to dig, I know. Right next to a good hole, you're right. I presume it's because it's a useless dead end with no upside. I don't know, I only drafted it once and filled with rage and never drafted it again. Me too, Jack, I've done it the same. The one time I was pissed and then I thought, no. But I'm so intrigued. Because that is something this game would do, wouldn't it? Like, make it a special thing, not tell you about it. And the hint is like, it's a red room. And then there's like a puzzle within a puzzle somewhere for you to figure it out. This game would do that. And maybe it is just a bathroom. Maybe it's just a red room because that's where people shit. And of course, we're back on the shit talk again for like the 5th stream in a row. But I'm just saying, the lavatory is a little fishy. I don't trust it. I don't trust what they're doing in there. Go back to the patio? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You're right. I just, see? It's weird. It's weird. I know it's a dead end, and maybe that's just it, but there are other rooms that are dead ends. Maybe it's because there are items in there and this doesn't. I don't know. This seems like a great opportunity for a puzzle. And I would want that. Billiard room could be cool. For more keys, honestly. Maybe we do that. Let me go into the billiard room and solve this puzzle, and then we'll go back to the patio and fill in that little bit. Okay, 9. 3 squared is also 9. 5 squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. 1 plus 4, so 5 squared. 25 minus 20. Okay, those aren't so bad. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Keys are the card. there's also the foundation we can go back to. Let me see if, so we don't waste steps, if going down here can get me to the patio. Let's see if it could. It looks like I am not gonna get it, but that's okay. That is okay. We get our gem and we go back. Back on the shit talk for the 5th stream in a row. It's definitely something this game would do. It's probably got like a trap door for like the true end of game. That's what I'm saying. I think there is something to it. I think there's like some weird puzzle that people haven't figured out in that game. Or maybe they have. I don't know. I'm trying to avoid this game. If they're... I only watch people play this game if they're not as far as I am. Wait, that is where I want to go, right? Yes, courtyard. And then down the corredor. Oh, damn, he is. Bye. Is Jack here? Jack is back, baby. Okay. Let us dig. Oh, it's only this one? Okay. There's also the foundation stuff we can dig, which could be useful. Oh, good. Money for the church to take. This is it. This is what we needed. We go here. Off. Oh, whoops, sorry. Press the wrong button. Looking at chat. We need to tell everyone to add their bingo ideas. Oh, yeah, that's true. Everybody, we plan on doing a bingo card for the anniversary stream event, which if you don't know about, it's June 6th. It's a Friday. Just so you know, it's going to be a little different day than usual, but it's a 9-hour stream. We're thinking about doing a community bingo card, so please let me know your bingo card ideas. We'll make them. Please tell me the Jack character loses in giving to a Disney-esque character. And then this Disney-esque character, they're so altruistic. Just the peak of humanity. Gives the best gifts. Okay, we're switching this to high now. Give me all the doors. Oops. That's fine. Ideas for the future are brewing. Alyssa pulled keycard switch and the stream froze for me at the exact same time. Wait, really? You missed my intro to the Jack subject, did I? I thought you said it. Yeah, is Jack still here? I just wanted to say that I wrote... Oh, I did miss that. You wrote the Jack character into your book? Yo, wait, that's great. That's what I figured we were talking about, but that's like fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I don't think there's any other dig spots from here. So now our main thing is we could try to get to the antechamber, realistically. We could also try to... Oh man, there's two big things we can do this run. If we get the coat check, we can do the tomb thing with the fires. Otherwise, we can go down to the foundation right now and pull the north lever and see if we get up to the antechamber. Like, maybe we do that. Maybe this is the run. Maybe it is day 30. Something funky for a moment, but it's all Gucci now. Yeah, ironically, it says I haven't dropped any frames. So that's weird. I don't know what that was. We need the closet because of the candle thing. I know. Yeah, you're right. I just don't want to go that far up and then it's like, oh no, we haven't opened the lever yet. What have we done? How many steps does this burn? Because now this is... I don't want to burn more steps. Okay. I think I just have to go through this one now, right? Up through here. It's not. How is that? How is that not connected? You better not make me waste my steps, game. I'm gonna lose it. You hear me? I can't switch it from here either. Damn it! Okay, hold on. Okay, luckily this doesn't take steps. I forgot which one I need to get to again. Is it this one that goes up? No. That's what I need. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get there. No, we won't. We gotta circle this all the way around. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now we're back. Okay, great. This one. Wait.
2 hours.
Wait. You're right. Thank you. I am thirsty. Thank you. Are we sure I can't get over there from right there? That looks like a spot. That looks like a spot. It would be like, you know, doesn't it? Doesn't that look like it'd be like... What? Huh? You're right about 2 hours later. I got it though. We got it figured out. It's fine. Oh man, we're burning steps. Open. Burn a lot of steps. I don't like it. Makes me nervous. Like the sweaty kind of nervous. I don't like it. Alright, open this. Yep. This music is so emotional. There it is. Greatness. The end. Alright, run back. Hustle. Hustle. We've got to do this. You've got the utility closet. This is the run. This is it. Day 30. We fucking called it. We knew the good vibes were coming. This is all because of Carl the llama. Okay, we just have to channel his energy. He would never give up. So where'd I come from? Wait, there it is. I couldn't see past it. Okay, back up. Up, okay. We can't mess this up. We can't mess this up. We can't mess this up. Okay. What's the best way? What's the best way to do this? The billiard room is locked, but now we have 5 keys. We don't have any of the other rooms open, which means we need the secret garden, right? We need the secret garden, or the greenhouse, or the great hall. We need one of those 3. What's the most likely? Honestly, probably the great hall, which means we should save our keys and go through the chapel. That's the smartest option, because we know the billiard room right now is locked. Yeah. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna let this emotional, inspirational music flow through me. Take my money. You can take my money, but you can't take my spirit, God. Or we abandon the plan and we just fucking roll in it. I don't want to pay gems. Gems are so vital right now, dude. Buying food could be nice though. We don't have a lot of steps. I mean, with what, my $1 fucking dollar? Hey, you got like $1? I can't even buy a fucking banana. I can't even buy a banana, dude. I'm nervous. We could do it. This could be it. That dead ends us, but it gives us keys. Crossing your fingers for the right closet? I know, dude. Do we have the car keys? We don't. We don't have exactly 2 hallways, or else that would have been so fucking good. Buy a banana in this economy? Yeah, but we have to have exactly 2 hallways, I think, right? So 8. We don't have exactly 2. We have 3. I don't think that would work. That blows. I'm kind of feeling like I'm gonna do the spare room. Does the hall count as a hallway? Wait, don't you? No, I have the corridor, the west wing hall, and the hallway. I have 3. I think I'm just gonna do the spare room and go up. Okay, or... Okay, we do it. Oh, please. Oh, okay. Lose half of your steps. I can't do that. I can gain 10 steps and get a dead end. Honestly, let's do it. Because I want to go up the sides. This is useful right now. We got 10 steps. I'm now much less worried about steps. Thought that was a hammer or something. Good God. I now have no money. Definitely can't buy a banana. I think if we go back to the billiard room, that's where I'll use the silver key. Let's use a regular key here. Let's redraw. Okay. Secret passage, which could be locked. I have to remember that. Be great if it had a security door. Okay. Like we said it to. Okay. Aquarium also has a dig site. Aquarium also has a dig site. I don't think it's worth the dead end. Let's do this. Okay, this is, oh, okay, that was good, that was good. I could really use the Great Hall or something right here, man. I have no money. I have no money! Okay. If we do the dark room... Oh, okay, the secret garden is what's on that side. We don't have the key right now, which doesn't bode well. What are the other ones? The Great Hall and the greenhouse? So maybe then we go observatory. The red room keeps coming for you? I know, dude. Gymnasium and weight room are different? Yeah. No, I know they're different. What color should Jack's hair and eye color be? Not yours unless you want them to be. Oh, this is a hard room. Do we want to get this corner? They might even be locked. It might be worth the shot, though. Rainbow Skullet. Okay, luckily this is not locked. We finally reaped the benefit of our fucking security. Let's just go middle. Oh, it's the bunk room. Okay. Hey, 2 bananas. That's already kind of worth it. Glad I didn't buy a banana. Hi, little man. How are you doing, little cutie? Okay, read that. Is there anything else in here that could be of substance? No. Okay. Well, we got bananas. How's this guy? I don't think I want to use a key on it. Not unless we know. Let's go back. We've got some steps. We're back up to 40, basically. I could really use some more of that inspirational music game. I'd really like the inspirational music to come back. Please. I have no more redraws. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I know that book said wine cellar or bust, but right now, can't do it. Hamster, the immortal hamster nanners. Dude, I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm sweating. Like this could be it. Black hair, red eyes. Alyssa inspired the decision. Okay, we got a gem. We're back up to 6 gems. That's good. The key situation, even though we did the security stuff, is stressing me out. When is that going to reap its benefits? Come on. Come on. What do we do? What do we do? Because here's the thing. Here's the thing at this point. We could get inside. We could get inside. The thing is, we would have to go all the way down to the basement. And if we don't figure out the fire puzzle, wait, is the coat check not rip run? What am I missing? No, so we also can go up the north side of the east hall, or the east wing. The east wing. We still have one more opening we can go through. But coat check, you see that burning glass thing? There's a torch chamber in the tomb, which we have this run. And I think you have to light the candles in there to do a puzzle. And so we're trying to figure that out. Can I make it down to the foundation, to the basement? And if we can't figure that out, can I make it back to the coat check? I would want coat check early run so we have a lot of steps. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do coat check. Pool, risk it to get the biscuit. That's true too. The pool would give us a lot of openings. I'm thinking coat check. It's a little too close for comfort. I think if it came down here, the coat check, I would have been 100% like, let's fucking go. I think Rick might be right. I think we go to the pool. And maybe that's a dumb decision. But if we lose that thing and we can't make it back to coat check, we have to make it all over again. And I don't know if we got that. Oh! Security! Oh! We're poor! I ain't got no money. Okay. I'm not going inside you. What do you got? You got them shoes? You got them... You got a security door. If I had turned off the gym, would it have just turned back on? The utility closet is kind of far. God damn it. Okay. Let's open this. After rank 8 has been reached, we've been to rank 8. Dining room, yeah. No, you're right. We need this. Oh, pizza! Okay, so now, god damn it. Now I'm kind of kind of wishing we had the coat check. Smooch was right. That's okay, we didn't know. Hindsight. Coat check I've made not a rare thing. Maybe it could still happen? What is this? Okay. Go to the gym. Is this... lose 2 steps? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is a dying run. It's a dying run. Is there anything in here that looks like it can be of import? Oh, good. A broken lever? We got the letter U now on here. We have not seen U carved in. That means anything. Okay, great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. What the fuck can this do? Okay. Hashtag believe, run saver. Yeah, the dining room. I've actually never gotten to eat dinner in the dining room before, though. That's my first time getting to use that. That is pretty clutch. I think your steps would have been real dodgy. Yeah. Okay. This could come to my rescue. Maybe coat checks back? Oh! Alright, I think we do it. We get something out of this. We get something out of this. Smooch! I'm doing it! Okay, where do I go now? Yeah, because the rest of this is... It's not looking great. So we go down to boudoir, hook around. Okay, and then to the courtyard. Okay. Remember how desperate we were for the pool last week? Man, have times changed. Okay. Straight here. Yes! Wouldn't the observatory have given you a way in? No, but I don't have any of the other doors open. All the other antechamber doors are closed. What direction are you allowed to enter the antechamber? I was trying to find a way to get up. I don't have any of the other doors open right now. All of them, right? No, you have to open them both in the same run. So the way, like, we've opened it from the Great Hall and the greenhouse and the secret garden, you have to do that the same run. You go to the basement and get the antechamber open, which is why I was, like, desperate for certain rooms. And it just wasn't happening. Wow, I know. I've had them all open at separate times, not at the same time, which has been my big issue. Okay, so the fastest way would be to go down here. Okay, I made this mistake last time. If we get to the torch chamber, let me pull up. Hold on, gang. I have the map saved on my desktop. 1 second. I want to pull it up. Wait, actually, where'd I put the underground map? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, the torch chamber, looking at the map, is only accessible for me through the catacombs. So I cannot go through there. I have to go out of the house. Yes, which means through here. The security doors was a worthy investment at the end. That helped us when we had no keys. You need at least +1 north door. I know, to roll credits. Wait, you don't need to get all 4 of them open at the same time. But the more you have open, the better your chances. Oh, no, yeah. That's kind of what I mean, Jack. I was just looking for, like, the Great Hall lever, the secret garden key so I can get that. I was just looking for anything on the way up, but it wasn't in the cards this time. But you know what looks like it might be is this cool thing. Yeah, there it is. You know the feeling? Jack, have you beat this game yet? How are you doing with it? I know Dim did. Okay. Hello, lady. Lady Death. I hope that when we get to door 46, our mom is there. She's dead now because it took us that long to get to her. I thought it would take you 4 days. I ran out of food and water ages ago. No, I'm losing my patience. You haven't beat it either. Okay, this is the room I'm talking about. So there's something here with like... Yeah, we can light candles now. Do we light all of these? There has to be a reason this is like this, right? There has to be. There has to be! There has to be! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Take me. Take me. Finally. Wait. It's so fucking dark. I can't see shit. What is this, a rock? Okay. Wait. We've seen some of these before. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. You're telling me? Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. Okay. Both personnel transport? Okay. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might have been better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. This was in 1915, which is when the last one was as well. What the hell is this? If this needs a key, I'm gonna throw a fit. Hey, I know where we are! This is that thing! We've been up here! And we were like, oh wow, look at that, remember? Yeah, those things! If I run out of goddamn steps, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot. We can buy this book at the bookshop. This is Realm and Rune. Sigils of the Past and Present, maybe? Professor R. Willard. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. We can read this whole thing. We can read this. Okay, historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of... Okay, fascinating glyphs. How is the image of a leafless burning tree? Wait, a leafless burning tree seen in a geometric lines. And what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? These are the same sigils that were used for one of the kingdoms, as well as one of the puzzles. Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Oh. Dividing lines, there's a core. Moats in the border? We must first dismantle the symbol and identify individual elements. Oh. We need this. We need this from the library. Gonna lock in right now. Bye, Disney! Thanks for being here, man! Okay, at the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm, right? Which is like how they're saying nation. I was gonna say we recognize that. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step of deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know this. Okay. Then there are rays, which we really can't see much of. Wavy lines indicate heat. Do we need to write this down? Okay. Okay, hold on. I got the reservoir puzzle. I mean, ironically, as a witch, I do sigils all the time. I'm very familiar with this idea. Okay, heat. We have rain. This is stormy. Snowy? Or just snow, I guess. And then windy. Do I need to write down these other shapes? I don't really know what they're for. Moats. What? Okay, floating between the rays are called moats. Shape and style of moat used to give the sigil the type of society a given realm proclaimed. Oh my god, okay. We have a lot. Agriculture. Tribal was the first one. Sorry, I do things backwards sometimes. This is Marshall. Metropolitan. Have we seen these ones before? These don't seem like as familiar. Okay. We got academic. We have industrial. Spiritual. Poetic. That's okay. Is it like a flower? What am I looking at? And the border. This has got to be to solve a puzzle, right? This has got to be. So... Oh man, this is so much drawing. Sorry, gang. Okay, filled in circles. First one is white. This one is black. Squigglies like that. Are red. This is violet. These are kind of hard to draw. Okay, pink. Green. Yellow. So, what do we think this goes to? What the hell is this? I've never seen anything like this. Have y'all? Am I missing something? Okay, I got all those down. So if we put it all together... Did I just write...
What the hell are these things, dude?
Did I just write all that down when they told me the answers? Because they did. So this is a... It's Marshall. They're right about that. It is Marshall. Fog? Fog? Yeah, I guess I just wrote that all down for fucking nothing. Banners? Red is crossed off? What is that? No, red is correct. It is red. What the hell does the middle mean? It's whatever the home base, home plate is. The Pentagon? I can't believe I just went through all that. Hold on. Effie something. Effie something. I'm gonna write that. Okay. At the moment in stream, Alyssa gets pissed. Why did I get so excited about all this? No, that is exciting. It means we need to go back to the bookshop, buy that book. What? The hell is this? Wait. The precipice? Wait. But they're all... But... Wait. No. What color am I? I don't... What? what we're doing. I can't set up unless I do it like this way. Even then it's weird. How do I... Can I brute force this shit? Because let me tell you, I will brute force this. I will be here all fucking day figuring this out. Get out of here. The pawn, it glows. I'm here to tell you, Alyssa will do what it takes. Alyssa will do what it takes to get this done, okay? If the pawn light glows, is this gonna work? Right? I think you should follow your rooms. I tried to press tab and it wouldn't let me bring it up. Maybe it's because of the menu I'm on. Hold up, let me see. Okay, yeah, you might be right. So which one does it work on? Rank 3 from the side, the storeroom. Ah, and the storeroom does have, yeah, pawn. Okay. Sting Dragon was right. I don't need to brute force everything. Okay, so what do I have here? It's a white pawn. So that means it depends on what run you're doing. You need to remember where the pieces were. I have that written down. I'm interested to see how this puzzle works though, because that means your rooms change every run. So how does this matter? So we have a king. I don't know if I've ever seen a king except for The Office. I didn't draft The Office. So maybe we do just keep on. Or maybe we gotta put the king on last. Shit. No. Ah! Okay. We'll start with what we know. We have the storeroom definitely has a white pawn. I've written that down. A white bishop normally is found in the chapel, it seems, which we have 2 above. So this should go here. Okay, I was about to get nervous. Okay, so now we're looking for a white rook. A white rook goes in the reading nook. Did we get that? Did we get that this time? Where else do we find a white rook? In the vault? I don't think we got that. Uh-oh. Do you have to get like a certain spread of rooms for this to work, you think? Like we have to pick rooms that match these so that we get them all? Maybe you only need the pieces that you have this moment. Yeah. Alyssa, stop. You need to remember where the rooms were where you found the pieces. Yep. Okay, let's try another one. White queen. We've only seen in her ladyship's chamber. White knight we've seen in the observatory. Yeah, dude, that's it. We've seen a lot of pawns. So let's see if this will work. Let's try this. So yeah, no white pawn here. There is a white pawn here in the den. Can I put the knight? Oh man, we've been working for this. Now we test what we got. Might be good to write it up in future runs. Yeah, like try to get, okay, what we need. I'll write like needed. Are the white colored ones. And it's a king. A queen. Basically one of the big ones. A knight. A bishop. A rook. And 1 pawn. Yeah, because the king didn't light up anywhere, so we definitely need that. I don't think we have any other rooms associated with it. Man, but we found the chess puzzle! Whoops, didn't mean to do that. All those notes are finally paying off with the chess. Yeah, but I was wondering how the different rooms would be involved, and now it makes sense that it's like you have to probably draft the rooms that have corresponding pieces, and then you put them there. Which means in the future we'll have to do what we did where we draft like most of a house and then come back down here. to the precipice. All right, well, what else is down here? We came from this way, right? Yeah, that dark barrel. Okay, what else is down here? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, oh. Okay, same year. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and very promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with rock, soil, and debris, which is what I first ran into whenever we got here. Ancient aliens, honestly, that's kind of like where my brain went first. Now I'm thinking it's like long history, revolutions, like cultures of people living in this like war-stricken land centuries before or some shit like that. Right up the rooms you need. And you gotta have the lighter and the tomb. So do we need the lighter? Because what if now that we've lit the room once, it stays down? I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it back to code check. I'm gonna try, but just in case, I hope it stays down. If someone can confirm that, that'd be great. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Ooh, the latter seems more interesting, doesn't it? Oh? Oh? Oh. Doesn't it look like an elevator might have been here? No, it's just a shaft. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay, this just doesn't have a light on. I think that's all we can do down here. So maybe we can make it back. Let's put that thing up just in case.
Settle down.
Oh man, I am settled because we were on the verge of greatness. Okay. Okay, we're shit. Where do I? Oh, that's right. It's dark. Yeah, I think this is all lit now. So I think we're good. If I can make it back though. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. This is the thing I just wrote. That middle symbol is the one for Arendia, I think. And that's the symbol for fog? Hold on. Okay, okay. And that middle symbol is Metropolitan. Metropolitan Arendia? And if this leads down, if this leads down to the secret tunnels, that means I was right. That means I was right. It wasn't aliens. It was like the first peoples of this nation, or like whoever built here before like the Red Prince and the royal family came and basically colonized. This is like a big colonizing story. So what does this... Okay, hold up. I gotta draw a picture of this then. Hold on. So then what good does this do me? We have to buy that book. We have to buy that book now. Okay, there's this thing. And then it's just a blank circle. I don't know what blank means. Would you guys say that circle has any kind of pattern in it? I don't look like it. Okay, whatever. Can we make it back to the house? I don't know. Was it totally red string in this shit? I am. But I think I'm right. I think I'm onto it. I think I'm kind of a freaking genius. Am I gonna make it back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe. I might just barely get this shit done. Right, isn't it? I always get lost in here. There you are. Oh my god, she might be able to put it back. She might be able to put it back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, and we said up through security. I cannot make a wrong turn. I cannot. It's here. It's the Nook. Oh, yep, we're up here. Straight shot up. And no keys and no money. I know, at least we're not like losing anything. And this is up through the drawing room. Yes. To billiards. Right? Yeah. I'm nervous. Sweaty and nervous. Yep, boudoir and then straight shot up. Oh my god. I wonder if you need this tool for any other puzzle, and if you do... No! 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 I can't believe the gym. It was the gym. It was the god forsaken gym. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. This is pissed off now. I know. I'm wondering if I should do one more. Should we end on a low note or should we try to end on a high note? I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. Because we can't end there. High note, duh. We can't. We can't end there. One more run. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I can't believe. Okay, the goal today, antechamber. Antechamber. We're gonna go... I'm gonna see if that microchip thing is... Okay, we're gonna go. I want to see if the microchip thing worked. Don't forget your allowance. Thank you, because I might have forgotten that. Let's go see what this gives us. Okay, shelter. I love the shelter. Shelter's great. We don't need to check on the microchip. Save the steps. Let's just go. So now, what has our goal evolved into? We no longer need to worry about the tomb. Allowance. Thank you, Smooch. Definitely would have forgotten. Right, if we're writing down a list of our goals, that's on this page. Torch chamber is done. But now it's evolved into like... What do we get? What do we get? It has something to do with like the history of Erendia book. History book. And the chess puzzle I already had planned. Ugh. Ugh. So much to think about. We need all the rooms with the chess pieces in it. And we even need the tomb. Yeah, that's true. We need the tomb. That's true. We need the tomb that same run. Or else we don't get access to it. So it's really kind of like a moot point, this run. Fuck the gym. Fuck the gym. Get out of here. Get out of here. I know this changed. What does this say? What does that say? Cabinet? What the hell is that for? Can I find a switch? I've actually never noticed that. If you get the tomb, you need to get all the chest piece rooms. Yeah, that's true. If we pull the tomb in the future, that's chess piece run. Like at that point, we commit early in the run and we decide like that's what this is for. Right now, I think my main goal is gonna be antechamber. Let's see if we can get that going. Okay, there's the foundation. Let's go over to the side. I want spaces. It does say cabinet. I hope the pieces stay the same. Otherwise, it would be too cruel. I know. Oh, that's true. Like if they're like, oh, actually, we're going to ask for 3 black pawns instead. That was so lucky that we had the gem. Oh my God. Hey, guess what? It's powered off. This is it. What if you came next time and they did that? I would be upset and I don't know what I would do. Honestly, I think I would probably be less incentivized to go for that puzzle as hard as I have been. Like I've been very excited to get to that one, kind of like the reservoir one as well. And I think I would just be a little less keen on it. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what's to the side. Let's go down. So I would like to spend this time getting gems. If we could, yeah, like... Oh, also though, I do like being able to redraw the floor plans. That's been nice. That's been nice. Let's just do it. And we can get a gem from the safe in here. Sometimes there's a key. That's fine. I wrote down this had a black queen in it, right? I think I did. I have so many pages of notes. Yeah, I did. Okay. They need to make it difficult and not full on impossible fool's errand. Yeah, I completely agree. There's a line between extreme difficulty and just like trolling your players. And this game has been pretty good about not doing that, you know? So I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust. Maybe that's unwise, but I'm gonna trust. Okay, we have the lab room now. Or not the lab room, sorry. Saw lab and I thought that. We have the doors now. You know what? I'm gonna do the drawing room because this basically gives us a freebie of a gem anyway. It's like we lost nothing. Because we go here and we get it from this one. Okay, okay. What's this one? Oh, 415. I wonder where... We still have to find 2 or 3 other safes. I wonder where we find those as well. Okay, that's done. Let's fill in the sides. Oh, wait, the terrace. No, this one. This one for sure. Because we learned. We learned. Oh, this could be huge. Oh, this could be huge and we can get items. Okay, I think I'm gonna go... I'll open this. Okay, it's locked. That's fine. I was gonna say, let's go back down and fill in the bottom now. Okay. I didn't even see that in there. We don't have any items. Oh no. Okay. We have a key. We have a key. We have a key. Sometimes I really like the storeroom because it's a gimme, but also sometimes it feels like a big middle finger. You know what I mean? Like yeah, I'll use the stuff you gave me. Fine, thanks. But also, okay, yeah, let's do this. I don't know if I'll take the library. I don't know if I'll take it. Freezer could be fun. Gems could be good. Those do kind of dead end. All of them do. Okay, the run's not dead if we have the drawing room out, which means the parlor could give us a lot of gems. I think that's what we do. And there's an apple. Okay, only though if we can pull this off. The gems are in a box with a false statement, okay? Only one statement is true. Let's say... oh god. Only one statement is false. One of those has to be true. One that has to be false. Let's say this one's false. Only one statement is false. Let's say there's actually two falses. Only one statement is true. That means that one would have to be true and this one would have to be false. Which means they're on a true box. So it could be this. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 6 gems is a good place to be. 6 gems is a good place to be. So now we want to make it back up to the drawing room and hope RNG is on our side. I think it will be. Having the study early. Okay, this is correct, right? Okay, good, good. Having the study early, I think is going to be a big boon for us. Okay. And we can redraw. I don't think I like any of these. I don't think I do. Oh, no. All right, we'll go there. All right, give me something good. Give me something good. It looks bad. Of course. They even got the sad music playing, guys. They even got... I can overcome. We can overcome this. This is... Okay, this is fine. Maybe we need another day after this. Oh my, yeah. What does this do? It gives us extra steps, right? Let's maybe do the running shoes. I don't draft bedrooms super often. Yeah, let's do that. We might as well spend the money. Hey, at least we had this. Man, it was looking so promising with the security room. I refuse. I refuse! You hear that, game? I fucking refuse you. I refuse. I'm not gonna go down without a fight. Where's my money? I wonder if something would have happened if I lit these candles. Huh. I can't believe the observatory did me so dirty like that, man. I can't believe it did me so dirty. Oh, I forgot I picked the shelter, so I don't lose money. I can't believe. Okay. Maybe because things aren't looking too hot. I think I'm gonna pick the freezer. So maybe we can save our gems. Or the money. Do we even do that? The game really said not today. I know, they really freaking did, dude. Either that or we redraw. But we might just keep redrawing, you know? I'm not gonna go down without a fight. Maybe that's stupid though. Yeah, maybe we just call it and then we do another run. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's right. And we had the terrace and the shelter. Ugh. Ugh. I'm in despair, dude. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have frozen. Maybe I shouldn't. Did I make a mistake? We had so many good things. Do I have anything valuable? A shovel, I guess. Yeah, I can't use my... I didn't realize you just can't straight up use that stuff anymore. So the run is basically dead. We might as well save what we can. Coat check, a shovel, I guess? Sure. It's no incinerator, but that's fine. We could have had the furnace next to this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter if I get the gem. Oh good, my running shoes saved a step. Did I say one more day? I meant... And then the freeze is wasted too? Yeah, I know. So that doesn't do anything. That just ends it. Okay. We can still get some more. I mean, it doesn't look like it changed. Yeah, it didn't register the change. So that's just it. Okay, now it's really one more day. Now it's really one more day. For real. I'm changing the title to the antechamber. New goal. It's do or die right here. We're gonna do this. Right now! We're doing it! So the freezer needs to come at the end of a run. Yeah. Either that or you're like, you have so many redraws that you get the furnace. Because I bet that melts it. It probably melts the freeze of your gems. It probably melts the ice inside. I think even if we get the tomb, I think I want to go for shelter. Or maybe tool shed, something with tools. And I think I just want this to be like a, let's see if we can get inside. That's what I want. Don't forget your allowance. Thank you. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, a hammer. Okay, that's good because we put the shovel up. Oh, and a lockpick. Oh, that's good. That's good shit. That's good shit. We're on. It's on. Okay, hold on. But before we step into the house proper, allowance. Thank you. Hold on. Let me get my allowance. And then I have to go take a quick bathroom break. Okay, gang. Gang. We're doing this. We're doing this, okay? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking Alyssa didn't leave a movie. Alyssa didn't leave entertainment. I know. I'm working on it. Let's go this way this time. Cue elevator music. I can hear the girl from Ipanema goes walking, playing from the ether. There you go. Yeah. Let's get keys. We need the Great Hall. We need the Great Hall. If we can get that foyer Great Hall combo, that would be great. Can we get that game? Do we really waste a gem on the courtyard? We don't have a shovel. We don't have anything. I don't think a room is going to be locked this early in the game. That seems wasteful. We are not sheltered. And we can get a gem from the boudoir. I entertained myself, so that's okay. Okay, got a gem. Got the gem count up to 4. Okay. Nothing else I think is in here. If you get the cloak closet, you have a shovel. That's true, and that would be pretty freaking huge. Okay, commissary. I guess we're gonna blow all of our allowance. That's what kids do, right? Oh! Why does this game taunt me? Why does this game just be like, oh, you want an upgrade disc? Oh, what's that? It's $1 extra. You got that? No. I don't have anything. Is the church gonna take my money again? Music room would be kind of cool. I don't want to spend a gem on it. Wait, unless... No, it is worth the gem we just bought. Because it's going to be the garden key. It's... I really thought maybe it would have been the garden key, and then that could have been our way up to the antechamber. 1 coin short, yikes, I know. I know. It's appalling how bad my luck has been this run. It's been pretty bad. Not this run. This day, really. Although the discovery of the underground and the torch chamber, that was pretty sick. Very happy about that. Let's do the parlor. Okay. Oh, this is nice music. Okay, turn on your brains. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Wait. Okay. Oh no. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Okay, that could be true. The gems are not in the box with a true statement. The gems are not... Wait. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So those are either both right or both wrong. Not in a box with a true statement. Well, if they are in a box with a true statement, that would be this. Because it can't be in 2 boxes at once. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement, which means they'd both be false. So they can't all be false. Sacrifices need to be made. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. I'm bad at this, I know. They're getting way harder. Like so much harder. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Yeah, I guess kind of the white one. I'm guessing. I'm kind of giving up at this point. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, also, if these are 2 of the same statements, how do you differentiate that? Office would be cool. Not only could that get us more money, I know we're looking for a clue on the office PC. So let's go ahead and... Is there anything in here? That just opens that safe, right? Okay. And we get a gem. Okay. And then there was something about we have to go to the office PC for the bunker door outside, right? That was it. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, welcome to the home office. Run payroll? I don't really understand this. After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. This include yeah, right? Okay. Spread Golden Estate can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Sure? Why would we not want to do that, right? Log into network. That's this, right? Password accepted. So what do we do now? Staff services. Punch in, punch out, staff announcement. We've done this. Remote terminal access? View active terminals. Wait. Would you like to connect this terminal using a Blackbridge connection? Yeah? Blackbridge is the grotto. Oh. Sorry. So this is just... We can make those... Wait. We don't have security. We can... Wait, hold on. We can change security from here? No fucking way. Do I have to wait for dial-up again? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Do we really have to wait for dial-up again? Okay, electronic mail we'll get to in a second. Let me see. Oh, so security. I can access security because I've unlocked the grotto from here. Is that it? Because I still can't get to the lab. Oh my god. This changes everything. Says security to low. Change it to unlocked. Wow, that's actually really huge. Turn to security menu. Exit. Wait, no. I want to go back now. Let me see my emails. My emails. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. So, the thing we're looking for... I actually don't know what we're looking for. It's some kind of clue. Do we think it could be in the emails? Oh? What? Okay. Oh. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. So this is, okay. Reply fuse box. October 8th. Oh, we're going back in time. So hold on. Let me... Gabe, yes, this is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that this is the correct sequence. Oh, is this what I need? Hold up. Oh, shit. I think we found it. Off. Blue. Green. Oh my god, we found it. White. Red. Purple. I was just doing all purples like an idiot. Of course it's not all purples, Alyssa. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, Kenley, and McDougal. What's this about the fuse box? A couple days before, the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple, which is what I did. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it to our regular service visit next week. Okay. I can't believe I missed this before. What the hell? So we really need the utility box now. That could lead us to greatness. What is this? Oh my god. The coin purse? What else could I have missed? What? Okay. Okay, I need to go. I think we go down. I think we go down. Maybe we get the utility closet from here, right? Who knows? If we could end this day with a permanent buff, that'd be cool. I would be happy. Okay. We have 2 keys. Do we risk it? Okay. I think I go back and get the keys. Hold on. We can go back to the office. Oh, shit. And turn security on high. Hold on. Okay. First one needs to be off. This one is set to blue. Green. And then white. How do I... Wait, there is a way to turn these to purple and blue, right? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. No. Alyssa. Don't. You were too smart for this before. Oh, no. Do I need them all to be green? I don't know how to get the purple. What? I need this to be red now, and then... What? Okay, now I need this to be red. Okay, I need this one to be white. How do I get this to be white? No! How do I get this to be white? Do you need to activate something to get the other colors? I don't think I've ever had white. How do I get that on there? This needs to be green. This one needs to be red. It's weird how it affects what's around it. Okay. Nope. How the hell do I get it to be white? What does white mean? Okay.
I'm getting better at gaming.
I think I understand purple. I think I understand purple. Mostly. Enough that I can get there. You literally read it 30 seconds ago? No, no, no. Wait, what? You need them all to be purple to access white. No, I know. Okay. I don't know how to get it to purple. Them all to purple, I should say. In my brain, it's like a wave effect, so I don't know how to get them all there. Oh god. Okay, okay. So boom. 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 You see what I'm... Okay, so now, this is critical. This is critical. This one's supposed to be white. So if I click this... Okay. This one's supposed to be red. Ah! Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? I don't know how to... This one's supposed to be purple now. Okay. So what's... What? 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 Oh! We can end on a high note. We can end on a good note today. Oh my god. We did it. What the hell's in here? Oh, okay, it's the Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked? I needed this. You start your day with 2 gems? That's massive. That's massive. You're telling me I could have started every goddamn day with 2 gems if I just read that? It hurts. Okay. Look at that, car keys. Okay. That's great. It's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy, really. Okay, I am thinking now that we've turned off security, just for the sake of keys, you know what? I don't know if this is going to be a good run or not. I do think we go to the office, we burn those steps, turn off the doors. You know, we'll find food on the way up. It'll be fine. Not turn off the doors. They're already off. Let's set security to high. Right now it's to low. Let's freaking go. I know. Thank you. You know, Sting Dragon, you sent directions and I saw them right as I finished it. I don't even know if that would have helped me the way my brain works. But I appreciate it. Okay, log into network. Swan Song. Okay. The dial-up sound is comforting though. It's nice. Remote terminal access. Security. Yes, I would like to use that connection. So, how do I get access to the lab and stuff then? Is that why I would need the grotto information or like the terminal passwords there? It's just interesting. Okay, keycard system. Set to high. Perfect. Okay. Now the run begins anew. Begins anew. Begins anew. Okay. Okay. Up. I still don't have a shovel, right? We do have... I forgot we have a lockpick. This, honestly, we play it smart from here on out. Oh, the lockpick and the stuff could be good. Okay. Okay. We have gems to burn. We have gems to burn. I want 2 openings. I want 2 openings. Oh, baby, you love to see it. Yes. Yeah, and let's do this. Let's get more openings. I don't want dead ends. Not right now. Let's do this. See what we can get on the side. Locksmith. We have no money. We're broke as hell. Let's do the bedroom. Get some more rooms out of the way. The shovel's in the coat room too. That is true. And that's if we don't find a shovel before then. Maybe we will, honestly. Closet. Not the gym. Pool could be good. We do have the lockpick. That could be good in the locker room, yeah? The closet could just give us 2 items, though. And it gets rid of a dead end. Let's do that. The pool might be more useful elsewhere. Ooh. Okay. Does that mean I get 5 steps here? Hell yeah. That was actually kind of nice. Okay, up. Let's go over. Boiler room seems like the obvious choice. Let's go up here. Lockpick, please? Yes. Yes. This is the run. This is the run. Okay, it's not a shovel, but I mean, that's good. That's good stuff. Okay. We can go... I know we can still go through the boiler room. A part of me kind of wants to go through the boiler room. Like, get to that room through the actual boiler room, you know? We no longer need security. Right, that's just... That's a waste. Metal detector and matches can make the light thing. Was it? Oh my god, you're right, in the magnifying glass. Oh, we could do that. And switch them out in coat check, you're right. The only thing that's nice about security is that it gets us more access. I'm gonna do it. Sometimes there's extra goodies in here. Okay, so not this time. Okay, dark room's kind of a bust. Observatory. Damn, we have to do this. You know what? At least now the dark room is a dead end, and that won't muddle us in the future. You know. Let's go here. Corridor's always unlocked. That is nice. Okay, I want to go through the boiler room. Yeah, I don't think I need to be that precious on steps yet. I want to go through the boiler room. I don't know why. Call it a hunch. I feel like the game might do this thing where, like, it will detect if you have the boiler room, and maybe it's more likely to give you, like, I don't know, the furnace or the lab or some shit. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's true or not, but my brain kind of feels that way. Okay, that's walled off. Here we go. Pick it. Okay, that's fine. But it has a north door, yeah. Let's do the... yeah, let's do the pool now. Okay. Security door. Security door. Hey, and a key! That's nice. Okay, we know we have the corridor on that side. I feel like we're making it up to the north. The trek to the north is better. Let's get a gem. Oh? Metal? We also got some more steps for that. That's nice. Dude, where is it? Hello? We're hot. Nope, not anymore. Okay. What are you finding? Do you guys see anything? It's on the floor? Okay, I wasn't looking on the floor. Hold on, let me go back and get it. It's a coin on the floor? Okay, thank you. Oh, I see it now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I see it now. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's see if we can make it to the other side. What inventions do we have? What are these? What are these? What can we make? I'm tempted to do chapel just to have more exits, you know? Yeah, took a coin. Gave me some, baby. Is there anything else? Sometimes there's extra. No? Okay. Yeah, let's go down. That ain't what we want. It's not worth resetting our gem count. Maybe we just do this and try to get more green rooms? That kind of hurt a bit. I almost would have rather have not drafted something, you know? Okay. Nothing. Damn, that kind of hurts. Okay, we can go up. Oh! Money on the floor. Don't mind if I do. Okay, what are my special keys? Oh, God. Let me see. Honestly, special key might be nice right about now. We get more openings, right? How many mechanical rooms do we have? 2? Oh, but the great... Wait, I didn't even realize the great... Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. We can lockpick all these. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can lockpick all of these and see what's inside. That's okay. Okay, I can't seem to do those. That's fine. Okay, what about these two? What? Why? You got a lever? You got a door, huh? You locked? I think I'm gonna do this. We now have more gems. Oh, I really gotta be careful now about steps. Because here's the thing. We could get the antechamber open, you know? I have to pick the right rooms. I'm gonna try it. Oh no. There's nothing, okay? Okay? Oh my god, there's a key on the floor. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. I'm so nervous. It's just a door, okay. What about you? You open? Of course you are. This gets me up to that room. And I can buy food. I can buy food for steps. Even if it's just a banana. So it's in one of these? There's something in here. Alright. It's money. It's money. Money can't buy me a lockpick, can it? Or fucking... So it's in here. It's in here. The door I didn't open. Okay. We go to the corridor. What do we have? 3 gems? Okay, we go to the corridor. We go to the corridor. And we hope and we pray. Yeah, we hope and we pray. Do I have a shovel? I do not. I do not have a shovel. Okay. I think we could get there though. If we just go up and there's a key in here. And then the greatness can be ours. So no more keys? Are there gonna be coins in here? You think there's money? Oh my god. Guys, I think we're doing it. I'm so sad because a lot of our Europeans are asleep now. What's the smartest thing for me to do? It's to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guys, I think we could do it if we have enough steps. 5. I think we just barely don't have enough steps, which means I need to go to the kitchen and hope we can buy some food. I need to go to the kitchen and hope we can buy some food. Yep, take my money. Because now this door is unlocked. Oh, that's nice of you. There's the lever. There it is. You got work tomorrow? Oh no! Well, I mean, take care of yourself for sure. But I do think we're about to do this. There it is. That's open. So if we go through here into the kitchen, we just have to have enough food. We have to have enough food. I think we could do it. +5 for every green room in your house. We can have 2 of these. No, it's sold out! No! No! Okay, every green room in your house. How many green rooms do I have? 2? 3? I think we did it. I think we did it. I'm gonna change the title to "We're doing it right now." Oh my god. I think we're doing it! Another 15. Yeah, take the salad too. You're totally right. And you know what? Just for good measure, I'm not gonna let the church take my money. Oh my god. Yeah, because that's closed, but now... I think we did it. I think we did it. Okay, so now we need to go down to the foundation. The church is about to take the last of my money. Okay, pool to courtyard. I know we have like more than enough steps now. I just like absolutely don't want to fuck this up, right? Okay, here. Passageway. Oh my god, music room. Here. There's, oh my god, I could have bought more food. That's fine. There's more money in the house? Because of the office. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. What day is it? Is it day 32? Is that what we're doing? I can't believe this. What are we gonna do on Thursday? Yeah, you spread it out. Wow. Okay, yeah. Guys, I'm kind of in disbelief. I gotta... Remember when I almost stopped? Remember when we were like, nah, there's no hope. There's no hope. And we were gonna end on a sad note. Look at us now, you know? This is a real... Oh, it's because there's the secret room, isn't there? Hold on. We got a whole chess puzzle? I know, I just don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream or not. There's so much left of this game. I don't want people to get bored. I'm missing part of Disney's stream for this. Oh my god, okay, we're doing it. Oh my god. Okay. We have so many steps. We're gonna do it! 32 and living large. Let's go. It's done. The big brain moments are here. I can't believe it. We don't even have to try to make it happen. We know it's gonna happen. Oh my god. What do you think's gonna be behind there? Let's theorize about that. At first I thought it was gonna be like Mom, but Mom would be dead, let's be real. It's taken like a whole month for us to do this. Christmas has come and gone, you know, at this point. Do we think it's a map to Mom? Like maybe we find Mom, or Mom tells us the truth and is like, hey, I'm here. Because Mom's not dead, you know? We know Mom's not dead, like come on. Oh my god. Man. The stream today has had its highs and lows, and we have freaking done it. We didn't even need the shovel. Okay, yeah. Boudoir. Commissary. You know what? Just because we can? Oh, we can't still. Never mind. The upgrade disc still mocks me. Whatever. Fuck you too, I guess. Commissary. Okay. Up to the hallway. This way. Up to the courtyard. Is that a gem I see? Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter anymore. She says as she nervously checks every turn she makes out of a room. And the church does take her money one last time. And then isn't this even the book we checked out? Oh man, The Curse of Blackbridge. Book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. How long is this? Oh man, we gotta read this too. I'm gonna go back on the VOD and read this. I'm gonna pause on each page. Someone dies? I guess? Okay. Okay. Interesting. I just can't. I know we checked that out. I can't be bothered because look at this. Ready? Your face, the way you read it. All right. I don't need it, bitch. I'm better than that. Okay. What's happening? Mom? Is that you?
There was once a red prince
Wait.
who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
This is the children's book.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the
Aww.
only true color, the prince often said.
That's her reading to me.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
But
And he never looked up.
what's behind the door? Wait, is that me?
for view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Wait. Is that just me on a playground when I was a kid? Patience,
He
Alyssa?
didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights
Oh, wait.
of life's many symphonies.
I'm kind of getting the metaphor.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware.
He's always looking down on his book.
He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Aww.
But one day the prince saw something new.
Oh?
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
Aw, that's sad. It's like we took
The
our...
prince had a new favorite color,
Aw.
the color
Is that what's in the room? Let me in the room. Oh, is that it? Damn! Oh. So, we don't know the mystery of what happened to our mom. That's like not confirmed or denied. But what I got from that story, told by her mom, is that, this is really loud with the sun, hold up, is that we were part of the inspiration of her, and like she wanted to share the family's history and the nation's history and kind of what that was all about, and we were just so preoccupied and constantly like looking away, and the sky and such is all like a metaphor for that. Maybe the red letters tells us what happened. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There are more letters to find. I mean, there's a lot more puzzles, right? Even just what we found out with like the history of Erendia. There's books we can buy. There's a lot that you could probably dig into and figure out more that doesn't have to do with like the end of the game. I do feel really proud for beating the game though. But yeah, I definitely feel like the narrative isn't really concluded, you know? We got more endings to find? Yeah. It does feel that way. Which, in that sense, I did wish it felt a bit more incomplete, or I wish it felt more complete narratively, finding this. But good God, what a clever game. This game makes you feel like a genius in the best way, even if you're not. Like, oh, yo, made with Blender? Let's go. Yeah, I highly recommend everyone try this game. It rocks. It makes you feel like a mad scientist, tinfoil hat wearing genius. I do wish the ending was a bit different. I want to know what happened to Mom. Because Mom is still alive, right? Probably? That's what I think. Maybe they'll make DLC or a sequel or something. I mean, not everything needs DLC, but like, maybe? Maybe? Thanks for the stream, Alyssa. Thanks for being here, Smooch. Thank you so much. I know it was kind of a long one. Aw, day 32. And we did it. West Wing favored. Your new home. I love that we have a foyer that goes to fucking nowhere. Just two hallways coming out of security. That's pretty funny, actually. We did it. Save and quit. Wow. Just out the back. That's true. It's just out the back door. We freaking did it, man. All right. We're going to quit game. Guys, that's it for me. We're going to go raid somebody. We're going to go raid. I have no idea what we're doing Thursday now, but we will be doing our wheel. We're going to raid Disney. I think we might. I don't get to raid her very often, so it's a fun time to get to. Yeah, be here Thursday because we're going to spin the wheel for our watch party. That'll be really fun. And then I don't know what else we'll do. We'll get to something. We'll get to something. Oh my God, it's been 4 hours. Wow. This game brought a lot of long streams out of me. That's crazy. Brushing my teeth and getting ready for bed here. Yeah, no worries. Good night. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, I totally get it if you got to hit the hay because it is late. Super late for a lot of y'all. Where is she? 1 second. Oh yeah, and Disney's playing Spider-Man. Dude, we love Spider-Man. Let's go. Guys, we're gonna raid Disney. She was here earlier. Yeah, friend of the stream. We love Disney. We're gonna go support her and playing Spider-Man, which is like one of my fucking favorite characters of all times. Now I'm here for Disney. Let's go. So would you stay up way later than me? I don't know how you do it. Yeah, we're gonna go raid. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you Thursday, and I'm so glad we beat the game. You all rock. Thank you. Disney friend, more like huge nerdy friend. We love nerds here. Power naps. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Bye.
Speaking of, there is no speaking of.